Hi chat. Hello. How are we doing today? Back to sleep I go. That got loud. Really quick. Hold on. Oh, heck isn't shown on the overlay either. Weird. Hi Junie. How's it going? No, I didn't delete any of the shorts, heck. I unlisted them. They're unlisted because they're old model and they didn't do very well. They also were just unedited. So maybe at some point I'll repost them, but edited. Yeah, get some rest, Sly. Sleep well. Hopefully your brain doesn't hate you today anymore. Hi Fable, how's it going? Just lurking from the bed on Mika on the TV again. How wonderful stream. Okay, Lunas, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Are you reading, Lunas? Is that what you're doing? Using me as background noise? No, it can't be stinky. Not bad, about to go have dinner. So distance lurking. Understand. Have fun, Fable. Have fun. My, the Goss video, the Goss, short is really funny. Owie. That's a lot of loonies. Stop that. Hi, Catoodle. How you doing? Catoodle, little. Anyways, the Goss short has been doing silly things. So what happened was it was doing 600 on average, like 600 to 700 views on average per hour. And then it decided to do 1400 for 2 hours and then drop to like 400. Which is really weird. It's like YouTube doesn't like it. But like YouTube picked it up and then immediately was like, no, I don't like this, and then deleted it. It's weird. You're such a nerd for statistics and it's adorable. I love statistics. They're fun. There's going to be a certain point where I'm gonna hate it. And at that point I'll stop looking. But for now, I'm enjoying it. I know my D&D stats, Warframe is just beyond me. No, I'm talking about like YouTube stats. YouTube stats are interesting. I mean, I was also interested in like Twitch stats for a while too. How are all the new people doing today? Yeah, how are all the new people doing today? Hi Rune, how you doing? Also, how are you doing, Catoodle? I know you threw some loonies at me, but, you know. Ow. Stinky fish. You know, I was really dumb and I didn't grab water. So I have just an empty glass sitting beside me here. Kind of bad, actually. 6 fuck. Well, that's not good. But you can watch me get water. God, I'm not even thirsty yet. I just finished it all. That's why I don't have water. I'm doing good yourself? I'm pretty good. I'm a little depressed about seeing another Titania video that's like actually good just get a lot more traction than mine. But that's how it is. They have better editing. I get it. But people like spreading glee and happiness for some reason. We like spreading glee and happiness. Owie. I smell jealousy. A little. A little bit, yeah. But it's okay. I understand why it happened. In the way that it did. Don't be sad you put effort into this, in your stuff. Yeah, it just, you know, the video is the other... Should have linked the tit guide in the short 100k views. And on my 200 on guide. Yeah, I should have. Hello, Miss Lady. Hi, Alex. My daughter wants to know what color she should draw her art of you. This one. When I eventually get a actual, like, model that is mine, it'll be something like this. Now, to be fair, the model that I would love would have way too much customization. And it would be just far too expensive. I like the customizability too much. It's just cool. Learn from it, take into account what they did. Use it in your own way, don't be jealous. The thing is, I don't know how to do half of the editing stuff that they did, so... I'll figure it out. I'm still very new to editing, so... How much does it go for? Well, so here's the thing about this models gig. This one's $170. But it's open source, so basically anybody can use it. Anybody who forks over $170 can use this model, and then they can edit it to be their own. I would like something similar, but with the adjustability and the customizability of, like, being able to swap the models around. I just like it too much. So, the problem with that is that this model, if you had it customized for yourself and tried to buy this one specifically, and this was only for you, would be like $20,000. Or probably more. Because there's so many options. Yeah, it's probably more because I think it took her like a year to make or something. So, you know, it's expensive. That's a goddamn car, it sure is. But I get it, it's art. It's not specifically the art. It's the rigging, it's the art, it's the movement, it's the flowing, it's the animations, it's the hairstyles. It's like there's so many options when it comes to this model. Like, I feel like there's not that many. But at that same time, there's a ridiculous amount. The work itself is art? Yes. But I like it. I like this model a lot, if I'm honest. Oop. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this model. It's very, it's well rigged. If that makes sense. It's very well done. A well-oiled machine, yeah. Like if you look at the models, like look at how well it flows. Like it genuinely has a ridiculous amount of movement when it comes to like moving in general. Like as a human, you can move about this much, maybe a little bit less, but I don't actually move that much to make this model do like crazy things. My friend recently got into VTuber, she's using that model. Yeah, it's a very light investment, is the thing. You have a lot of control points or whatever, yeah. Because, like, you have glasses you can take off and put on. I think I changed something and I need to change it back. But I'll do that after stream. Okay. Hi, Psycho. How's it going? Remember making animation in college and hated that shit? Yeah. But you see, like, the hair all flows. Like, my arm moves, my body moves with this model. Right? Like, all of that moves when I do things. It's all gonna be rigged properly. Hi, Quacks. How's it going? Mr. Quacks. Yeah, everything has an identity and connections. It's not disconnected. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's also like really good eye tracking. Now I need to get an actual iPhone to get good tracking. But you know how it is. I am sore, but I benched 225 pounds in front of a group of people. Very nice. Very nice. Good for you. Is that a personal record? I have an eye tracker. Oh yeah? Is it these? Could be it be going, but could be worse. How be you? I'm good. I'm very good. I'm vibing. Oh, an actual eye tracker. I need a lot more than just eye tracking, unfortunately. I need facial tracking, facial recognition, like, I need an iPhone. Use it for flying around in Scam Citizen? Star Citizen? Scam Citizen makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. $4,000 ship user. Yes, Scam Citizen. Looks like I'm awake. Welcome to the land of the living, Sly. Cheap? I didn't say cheap. Isn't there like a $20,000 ship in Scar Citizen? And Scam Citizen. He said $4,000 ship user. I don't think he said cheap. My thumb is bleeding, so I gotta go wash the blood off. Why is your thumb bleeding? Lick it, Sly? Yeah, just shove it in your mouth. Actually, better yet, shove it in my mouth. Anyway, I never paid a cent for that. Got it for free. Nice. Very nice. And even still, I think it's a scam. Yeah, Star Citizen is interesting. Okay, for real, I am gonna go get water. Because you guys are right, I do need water before I start. But as soon as I get back, we're gonna do main account relic stuff, I think. You want my blood in your mouth? We are playing vampire game, so maybe? We're not playing vampire game on stream today, but you know what I mean. Can't have my blood, it makes me lightheaded. Taking your blood, or your blood makes you lightheaded? Losing any of my blood? Ah, I see. Just don't look at it. Silly? What's wrong with you? Okay, I will be right back. Right back. I'm getting water. Alright, I'm back. Hi. How we doing? How we all feeling today? I'm gonna change the color of my UI, I think. How do I change that? I can't remember. There it is. I see. Oh. That one was really bright. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go with the Vitruvian theme. You have flashbang background. I hate that. About ready for this week to be over already? The 10th of every month is painful. Why the 10th? Pretty good today, not a fan of how fast my days are passing. Same, I agree. Fully agree. Month end, close for work, gotta close out all of the accounts from the previous month. I see, I see. That can be rough. So, really quick. Sometimes I wake up at 7 a.m. blink, it's dinner time. Oh yeah. No, I totally agree with that. That sometimes happens. Especially when I'm streaming, if I'm completely honest. Stream days go by so much faster. Is it too much to ask for one night's sleep without nightmares? Maybe. Alright. So. Chat. We're gonna do this really quick. Because I want to show it. I really want to show it. We're gonna put Prime Surefooted on because I'm gonna skip using my 2. Okay. So now, in a chat in Discord, or not in Discord, in on that video, the Gauss video, somebody said that magnetic procs remove the effect from Aegis. Doesn't look like it does. Doesn't look like it does. Okay. Doesn't remove the effect. Okay. Is that Bubonico? It sure is. You have returned from the void. Welcome back from the void. Did you bring us anything? Sadly, no. Go back. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing? How you doing, Romy? So. Anyways. I've tested the thing. Do you have to maintain 100% battery? No. So. Here's the thing. Because of this, you're immune to basically everything. Right? The only thing that will kill you is toxin. Kinetic plating will make you lose battery if it immunes damage. So, to do this, you'll actually subsume over kinetic plating. Which kind of sucks. But it also means you're going to run Prime Surefooted. Or Surefooted and is it Fortitude? Yeah, Fortitude. So it's this and Fortitude. By the way, I'm now understanding why you don't care for the Boltor. They hit the land firings a bit janky. Yeah. It gives more shield recharge too. It sure does. So yeah. Hi Steve, how's it going? Do we got gambling? I'm addicted to Switch gambling? No, unfortunately we don't yet. But yeah, you can do this instead of prime sure-footed. And then you get the same effect. Plus you get 100% shield recharge rate, which is good on this build. Turns out. Also, this build was created way before the 3 augment. Way before the 3 augment. So actually, let me go check that now. My water flavor cartridges got delivered? Hell yeah, nice. Burson is currently in rotation. It's one of, if not the best rifling card in the game. Yep. Yeah. Burson's really good. Chat. Chat. Chat, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Is it bad that I hate playing Goss? No, not necessarily. That's why this game has such a good variety of frames and stuff. I don't usually play a lot of Goss, if I'm completely honest, but... Synthetics. What build was it? Hold on. I just want to check. This is the A build. It's B. Hi Gaia, how's it going? %200% attack speed on Titty, so you can go so fast it hurts. Did anyone check on my Warframe profile last night or no? I didn't, no. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, so now I would draw Constitution and slap in Thermal Transfer. Right? Because even though our strength isn't that high, this is a gun build anyways. Because we're getting 209% attack speed, or sorry, fire rate here. And then we're just getting the thermal transfer. How does thermal transfer work? Is it just on cast? Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing quite well. I hope you are too. When you combine it, it doubles the heat / cold into double blast. Just on cast. Oh, okay, so if I just cast it on heat, it would give me a heat buff. And if I just cast it on cold, it would give me a cold buff. But if I cast it both, it'll give me blast. Is that how that works? So the 107 becomes 214 blast. I understand why this is silly now. I understand why this is silly now. Okay. I've never used it, if I'm completely honest. Not a single time. But yeah, this is without prime sure-footed. So you could do this without prime sure-footed. Now, because I do have prime sure-footed. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this, because it doesn't matter. Prime sure-footed can go here, and then Constitution can go back in. There we go. So that's the build. At least that's my build. But yeah, over 100 seconds on on duration. Easy with the fears to blow up demolishers. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna copy it. I mean, it's kind of abusing the like Arcane Aegis fast deflection thing. At some point, it's gonna get fixed, because this is full immunity to dying. Like, this is not good. This is really bad for the game. The only thing that kills you is Toxin, and Toxin is only in very specific missions. Now, I'm gonna run this with the Czar. I just didn't know about the Aegis glitch. Yeah, that's new, to be fair. I don't want semi-rifle cannonade. Actually, I probably do, right? Not if I'm doing it on this, never mind. I just don't need fire rate, though. Hunting munitions can go. This is such an old build, oh my god. What's my status chance? It's quite high, so let's do this. And I will go heat. Firestorm's good. Merciless is probably fine. Unless I wanted to go, like, Blight. Do I want to go Blight? Hold on, I have an idea. No, I can't. What are the elements that... What about the combined elements that aren't Toxin? Is it too bad that I'm... Is it bad that I'm too lazy to farm every frame? That's not bad at all. Farm what you want. There is no real end game, so farming is kind of the end game. Yeah, it's very rough to farm all of them. Farm what you like, play, have fun. I wish radiation was better, if I'm honest. I think I could do magnetic. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll just do viral heat because viral will buff the blast. And then we're getting guaranteed blast, and then we're buffing blast even further. Why is the Nakana stance Tranquil Cleave not popular? It's a good question. I don't really use Nakanas. But if I have to assume, the reason is because Tranquil Cleave has a weird stance. As a guaranteed slash on the third attack. Yeah, so a guaranteed slash on the third basic attack. But Blind Justice has... Oh, okay, it's values. So see the 200% value? See, the first attack is 300, and then every subsequent attack is 200%, except for the last one, which is 400%. Right? And then we go back to Tranquil Cleave. 300, 100, 100, 100, 300, 400. Right, so on average, it's significantly higher base damage. That would be why. Good evening, Craven. How you doing? I do have the magnetic model. I was trying to figure out what statuses I want to do. Radiation is so shit that I only use it occasionally on Murmur, but they're also weak to electric. The only reason I like radiation existing is because of extra status damage on aptitude. and like shot and condition overload and that kind of stuff. I did not realize I had such a high percentage heat valence on this weapon. I don't have any elemental vices either. Okay, so the reason why the Kuvas are... Also, we're gonna go over that really quick because it's funny. Max 15 is 6 million? Oh yeah, multiplicative multi-CO is really crazy on this. Very interesting. You went with both. You need the base damage. I get it. I get it. Especially with Savvy being multiplicative. I'm a big fan of the base assist. It's such a good weapon. So let me see if I can find a quick... Yeah, we'll do this one really quick. Okay, I'm curious how this functions with the Tsar because of the new augment, or not new augment, but thermal transfer. Starting energy is not great. I mean, the Tsar still does Tsar things, though. God, I kind of miss using the Tsar, if I'm completely honest. This weapon was fun as fuck back in the day. No idea what weapon to use as a primary for this build. Bubonico. It's my favorite explosive weapon now. Those are the recharging. I'll show you the Bubonico too. It's been a long time since I used that one, to be fair, so that's why I was using it. I'd have to recraft it? Oh. You definitely should. The Bubonico is really good. You definitely should. I just recently changed my build up for it too, so I'm not sold on this build specifically yet. So instead of going, I used to do a viral. I went viral heat, but I wasn't really sold on it. So the alt fire is a, I guess the alt fire is a non-critical weapon, right? So we want like high statuses. Let me see what I can do here. Run in shell shock for more status. Yeah, so here's the thing. How's this ribbon? Mag capacity is very nice on this thing. Going to 37 is nice. Slash is alright. Minus impact? Oh. I mean, fucking who cares about the impact on that? Oh my god. And then status chance is just good on this weapon, so I think it's a good one. But yeah, this is like an alt fire specifically. I only have 4 rules on it, that's not bad. But the cool thing about the Bubonico, it doesn't do a ton of damage like immediately, and typically I wouldn't run it without like a gun frame. Because it genuinely just like doesn't. It doesn't kill things that quick until it's like built up, basically. But because of thermal transfer, I actually don't think it even matters, if I'm completely honest. I'm opening relics very quickly like this. Like, it's not as fast as, like, Titania, but... How does the Bubonica work? Okay, so, two things. It has a main fire and an alt fire. The main fire is a shotgun. It is a forward shotgun, it does decent damage. It is kind of just like a single target mainline thing. The alt fire is where it gets special. Fucking nullifiers? Yeah, the alt fire is where it gets special. It consumes a bit more ammo, and in turn fires explosive rounds, like a shotgun. Now I have the color of my Bubonico pretty dark. Would Crux work on it? Sure would. You would have to do like a little bit of this main fire shooting to trigger headshots, but the explosives probably wouldn't keep it up. Mine is green so I can see it more clearly. Well, the problem with making it a bright color is because you're firing it so much, it ends up kind of flashbanging. Rapid fire the shotgun for the stacks, then spam the grenade. Yeah, Crux might be a good choice. The only downside that I can see is the base damage of the Bubonico is quite low. It's pretty low. So, if you do go Crux, you're gonna need like primed point blank here. We do a lot with the 300% extra status. It would, yeah, it would. But yeah. Oh, am I stupid? Was I using viral for no reason? Wait, am I using viral for no reason? I was using viral for no reason. What happened? I had to restart my tablet? Nothing. We're just vibing. I'm Bubonicoing, yeah. But... dummy. I didn't do anything wrong. The old build I had on it was not mine, by the way. It was somebody else's. I don't even remember whose it was. I think it might have been Brilzheim's. Splooging with the Bubonico? Yeah, all over the place. Okay, so the ult fire doesn't like to trigger Crux. Once Crux is triggered though. Wow. I kinda love that actually. That's hilarious. Okay. I like Crux on this thing. I also like Crux. It's also... the cool thing is this is a shotgun. So you build up Crux in like a second. And because it's a battery weapon, you recharge the battery really quick. So with this build, being both a energized munitions and a Crux build, you're running down to like really, really low status. Or sorry, really low shots fired per bullet. Shotgun Vendetta? It would probably work, yeah. It would probably work really well. I don't really have a maxed one, though. I don't use shotguns, typically. But, like, at that point, I would go something like Blight. Or even Frostbite. No one ever uses Shotgun Vendetta. I've seen it used a couple times. It is a really high reload. I think you use this on the Felarks, no? Actually, Felarks got replaced by Crux, didn't it? That's really funny. That's really funny. Felarks loves it, or Crux. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways. So yeah, I like Gauss with explosive weapons. I just do. Like, Bubonico and Zara are my two favorites for him. I also used to use the Sporothrix, or not Sporothrix, the Spore Lacer. I used to use this a lot. I'm sure the Akicore is also good with him. Although, the Akicore doesn't like fire rate too much. The Akicore likes like a decent fire rate, but too much and then it's gonna have to reload. And it doesn't like reloading. I might like the Planks. How about the Estilla? The Estilla. Does this weapon explode? Wow, holy, this build is old. Oh my god. Oh, it does have a radius. I'm jealous of your orbiter. I put a lot of work into it. Am I weird for liking the Tella? No, I like the Tella. This is a critical weapon. It's not a critical weapon. 21% critical? It's kind of a critical weapon. I think disliking Nutella is weird. It's just chocolate, basically. My friend got a Fluve army. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into my orbiter. Like, a lot. Actually, I did a lot of this on stream, too. Hi, Sin. How's it going? How long did it take you? Well, the longest part isn't doing, it's farming it. Because these walls, these pieces, are like 30k? Are they 30? Oh wait, these are 10k, right? These are 10k a piece? Reputation? And then these pieces are, well, this piece is 30. This is 5. And I have probably 200 of them. So it would probably take you close to 2 to 3 months just reputation grinding to get all of the pieces in my orbiter. And I was working on this. But I kind of gave up for a little while. Oh, I'll get back to it. Long story short, it took me a long time. Yeah. We've got the goon chair. Or the cuck chair. This pair of stairs goes literally nowhere, but I thought it looked cool, so I'm leaving it. Hi, Sleepy. How's it going? Where'd your couch go? It's right here. Farming resources on Deimos sucks. What resources are you farming? I kind of wish I could decorate this. Put it back? We did it on stream. Why is it called Cock Couch? I don't really want to explain it. They're gonna sit here while somebody else on the couch fuck. And they're just gonna watch. They don't get to participate. I'm at work and our fresh trough hasn't got here yet. I'm at night shift. Oh dear. Whatever son and daughter need? Oh yeah. Us? Yeah, it's you guys. My cat's making a fist at me. Punch it. Punch it in the face. Who and Skig? Nobody. Skig and Lunas. I meant fresh truck. Ah, I see. I love that I started the cuck account. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, you know what I haven't done this week? I haven't gone stashing. I also didn't buy my, the blueprint last week. Lots of Kuva. Just did Archon Hunt blue towel candy. Nice, very nice. I've done swing that way. My orbiter has so many cosmetics and fashions on it now that it takes a second to load in. Okay, I gotta be right back, and then when I'm back we can start doing relics, I think. I'll be right back. I return. Hello. How we doing? I do have water, yeah. Atlas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Ethel. How's it going? I don't know who to play. I have a weird question about Warframe. I love weird questions about Warframe. What's your question, Atlas? Check the pet channel in Discord for Gatito. Gatito. El Gatito. Alright, chat. I had Warframe on console, but is Warframe cross-save? Yeah, if you log into your main account onto PC, if you're on console, and then you want to play on PC, you can just log into your main account and it should work cross-save. So much, of course, of course. I don't know what to do. I don't know. What do you want to do? I got a Kalair von Vig for 200% melee crit. Well, that's what overkill. That's so overkill. Is he ready for a fight or a nap? Okay, also, I wanted to try... It's Taxon with the Burst Laser Prime. Or is it not Burst Laser? It's not Burst Laser. It's... the Artax, that's what it is. $47 plat? Yeah, I have like no platinum. I keep spending and I'm not buying because I haven't. I just haven't. Okay, I mean, I just put this in, right? The cold damage is guaranteed. Something else, I think, like, probably Sure Shot? Rifle aptitude, maybe? Does this count as a rifle? I think this is a rifle, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Well, I thought it was going to be a secondary. For some reason. Okay, hold on. This is gotta be a specific Titania build, because we don't get our Titania. Or we don't get our companion. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. We can do bond mods. Seismic easily. Tenacious, which means I'll need to get crit on the Artax. I cannot get crit on the Artax. Okay, so the Artax is out. And since I can get it on this, I'm fine with this. Reinforced bond, which means I need shields. I drop manifold for now because it's not actually getting anything. Oh, it doesn't even put me at the max. Interesting. Okay, well, I think Taxon is out for a titania weapon. Or a companion. Just reload for it. I can't reload. I can't reload. I'm Titania. This doesn't count as reloading. It doesn't count as reloading. I don't get to. Force reload dex picks, yeah, I wish. Do the synth mods work? They do. They should. The synth mods work on duplex. There's so many requirements. Ow, ow. Stop that. Like if you shot a bunch with Pixias. And then swap to melee? Oh. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. They reload too fast. I also could probably drop fetch here. Rar. Rar. Yeah, I can definitely drop fetch. Because Titania has a vacuum. I'm not going to. The thing is, like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Where's the new melee? There it is, Tonkat. My friend got on, now I can do dailies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, this is increasing combo multiplier grants heat. 15 seconds. Oh, right. Right, so... Okay, hold on. So this increases heat damage. Or it grants heat damage, I mean. However, you need to increase combo multiplier. Does that mean you have to run... Does that mean you have to headshot or like consume melee combo? So you have to lose combo. I'm gonna test that. Yeah, it has to drop to get max stacks, I think. Oh, that's fucking weird. That's super weird. That's very, very, very weird. That's gonna feel real strange. Okay, hold on. Let me put some attack speed on. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna do that for now. Hold on. Okay, we're at max. Okay, it does have to drop. Oh, that's so weird. You have to do it a few times, too. This is no mods. This does a good amount of damage for no mods. No, it's not. I have a wife, Romy. I'm not sure I like this unique trait. The fact that you have to drop combo. It's not that bad. It just means you have to force a couple of melees in. Heavy melees. But you can also go... No, you don't even want that. You don't want reflex. Elementalist, steel... I don't have a catalyst. Well, I'm gonna drop it for now, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Wait, why not reflex? Cause it's just gonna be useless, basically. Cause you want to just drop it anyways. You're gonna be heavy attacking a lot more. I guess that's not that bad. You can't do a heavy spam build, is the thing. Because you have to generate combo. This weapon's forcing you to do both. Right. Unless... Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold. Am I stupid? Am I thinking this is crazy? If you generate combo by heavy attacking and it rebuilding, it might work. That's exactly what I was thinking. I hate this. Hi Andy, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna do reflex. Let's just do steel for now, and then... We would be using electricity, so I'm gonna do that. Because this is absolutely a melee influence weapon. Do you need a catalyst? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to taking a catalyst, but... Okay. It sure does. It sure does, Ignis. It sure does. That's really neat, actually. That's really goofy. Okay, I will use this as a heavy spam weapon then. Maybe heat stacks will still not increase dot at the moment. Oh, is that a bug? I mean, to be fair, like 3 mods? 3 mods, that's pretty good. Any tips for making Steel Path easier? Get galvanized mods. If you have galvanized mods, these ones, it makes it a lot easier. Your weapons become significantly stronger. So go do arbitrations. Check the inbox. Thank you. Thank you, Skig. Fine. Haley, you suck. Alright, okay. That was a fucking paragraph? It sure was. You know, if you have duplex on your Sentinel, you get the clones to prime instead of using the Dewata, which has horrible status chance, unless you go full combo with Weeping, which is never happening in normal gameplay. But in being an Acolyte killer, I agree with. The general Titania build is pretty good, but I don't understand why you would invest in efficiency. Why you would invest in efficiency when more duration kinda does the same thing, especially when combines with energy shards and equilibrium. That is a real comment I got on my melee, or on my Titania build. By the way. Delve reflex makes max stack quick, yeah. That's what we're doing here. Wait, did I put melee influence on this? It's for bottoms. Wait, did I fuck up? Hold on, what did I do? I did do this. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say... sleeping in the cold bottom. Yeah, I don't know why the influence isn't proccing as well as it should be. Am I doing something wrong? It's a 20% chance. I mean, also just like... Talk is so depressing, all that potential just to be mid. It's so close. It's really close. Guess maybe the passive is skewing the weight. It might be. Could try weeping, I guess. Yeah, I think. I'm not sure. Like, you might actually go prowess. Like, killing blow really only does the heavy attack, right? I like it for the wind up, because the wind up is kind of slow. Looks like it's just a weight issue, yeah. Okay, so the melee influence does... I mean, if you could get the initial build-up to be good, it's not gonna be horrible. But I mean, it's just another melee influence stick weapon, like I don't know what to say. They are a below average slam weapon. Wait, are you slamming with them? Guaranteed stacks for slash and heat. Yeah. But that was kind of silly. Although launching them like crazy is annoying. Heavy slam over slam? Heavy slam over heavy? Oh. It's weird. The unique trait is weird. It's whenever you gain combo. But you only gain combo like 11 times. Yeah, maybe I do this. Hold on. Let me try just status. So if you're doing... I guess we can do this. Condition overload. And then we can do like... that wouldn't even fit. I can't even try that yet. Let's try melee prowess for now. To use the trait, you need to heavy build. Honestly, they were better when I ignored the trait and made shitty Oma. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. They want to be a melee influence weapon. They want to be so bad a melee influence weapon. I genuinely think the trait is actually what's making this fucking terrible. That's almost good. Well, the reason why is not even because of the slam. Haley's right. Haley's absolutely right. They're just better when you don't focus on the, like, main thing that they're supposed to be doing. Like, you just use them the same way you use, like, every other weapon, every other melee weapon in the game. You just melee influence them. Because they just do melee influence things. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, everyone. Have a good rest of the stream, Mika. See you later, Zeromi. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being around. First time viewer, what a pleasant, wonderfully pleasant voice, my goodness. Well, thank you. Thank you. And welcome. Hi, is that your name? Just 2 A's? That's funny. Good name. I don't do a lot right in this game, but I can make a melee smack things real good like. True. There. But like, okay. What master rank are these? Are these master rank 8? 9? They're master rank 9. Guys. I basically don't use this weapon, by the way, so this is probably a shitty build. But Nami solo is master rank 6. Wow, my Nami solo build is awful. Holy. I could solo Nami. Probably. I've never really liked the Nami solo. I've seen lots of people like talking about how good it is, but it's just, I don't know. Tonkat is MR8. Oma is MR9. Yeah. You see, the thing is, it doesn't, the Tonkat doesn't do anything special. It doesn't do anything special. Like, if you want weapons that are, if you want, like, those types of weapons, like the Praetos is arguably the best one. Like, this isn't even, I use this mostly as a stick, because it's stat stick. So it's not even built correctly. It's not even built correctly for doing like a ton of damage right now. And like, you know, it does Praetos things, which is killing everything. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Does it actually have 100% follow through? I've never really looked at this. Big range, heavy circle, spin heavy, 100% follow through. Oh, it's specifically on like one of these, isn't it? I see. So you want to heavy with this? Do you spam, like, you spam heavy? I accidentally didn't choose the Nami and I'm pissed about it. The Nami's alright. It's alright. I'm not that big of a fan of it. It's okay though. I feel like condition overload's probably bad here. 1 status. I have no idea how to build a Nami solo. My dog is so stinky. You still influence stick this, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably not if you're spamming heavy. Heavy attack influence. It's not cookie cutter. I need to get some combo base. So amalgam, organ shattered, regular elementalist, I guess. Yeah, for more heavy wind up. Elementalist for sure. Do you have Dreamer's Strat that should work on this? Not if you're heavy spamming, Andy. If you're heavy spamming, these don't really do anything. Organ Shatter? Amalgam Organ Shatter? Yeah. Maybe that's what I put here instead. Probably better anyways. Maybe it is influence, isn't it? I don't know. That's not enough enemies. I mean, just influence is so much work, even on the heavy spam. And now that the actual incarnate is built up, oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I understand. I fully understand now. I fully understand. That's hilarious. That's very funny. I get it. It applied 10 stacks of blast before it exploded, and then applied 10 more stacks of blast in one heavy. Oh, that heavy attack is disgusting. Why is the heavy attack so crazy? What is this stance? Oh, it's 5 hits. It's 5 hits. That's why it's so many. 100% follow through. But here's the thing is I actually don't think the follow through actually matters because it's just doing influence. Can you try afflictions? We're not knocking anything off, unfortunately, like this. It only works on the knock-up, right? But you could slam. Last hit auto lifts? Oh, right. Oh yeah, I guess it does. That follow through definitely matters. Oh, I'm not even in Incarnate. Hold on. Missing a lot of stuff. A lot of stats. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's weird that it's so impactful. It's really strange that that's so impactful. Also, would it do better with just status? 30% per enemy is a big drop-off per hit. Yeah. I'm curious. Hi, Eka, how's it going? Purple rainbow knife pog, yeah. Pretty good eating bulgogi. Very nice, very nice. Clearly I need to get this. Yeah, probably. I think the crit does about as much damage, if not slightly more. Yeah, I think the crit does more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna change it back to the crit. It's just too much crit. So this one here. Boy, is it spicy. Nice. I like spicy. I like spicy. Yeah, I feel like you'd want a like a minus status duration ribbon for this. Because like then you would get the blast procs going off like instantly. Definitely you'd be building up this on enemies that are slightly less tanky. If I'm completely honest. Because you wouldn't be hitting corrupted heavy gunners with this immediately. Yeah. Yeah, you'd definitely be hitting like normal gunners or like regular enemies with it. Oh, that's silly. Okay. Anyways. I love learning about this stuff. Where else would you find it naturally? True. Rare. True. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to find. Also, if you guys haven't seen the Okina, surprise. These are crazy. Especially when you put it on a frame that actually gives. Owie. Yeah, especially if you put it on a frame that actually has melee stuff. And combo mods, because I'm doing this from 0 combo. Ow. Rude. It's a whole damn bike. Other than Hirudo, it's my go-to for Clairvo. Okina, that is? Yeah, Okina's really good. Anyways, I need to level the Tomcat. This was a lot of time. Slipped out of my hands again. How rude. How rude. Absolutely rude. Oh, look at that. We might have to do some MR0 stuff account today. I just want to get the reputations for Sanctum and 1999 done. We make sure to get things done fast so we can crack relics. Yeah. We're just gonna crack relics today. Alright. We're gonna do this. Conjunction survival. So if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I have to go and level up some relics, actually. Gooptania, yeah. Never seen Gooptania before? I'm logging back on for reset. Okay. Watching educational YouTube. What has my life come to? Watching educational YouTube is not a bad thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't really seen anything about Titania until I started watching you. Oh, I see. Well, Guptania is Zada's Whisper. And Zada's Whisper, specifically because it interacts with our Pixie, is really funny. Zada Blast, my beloved. Zada Blast is so good on so many things, but I am surprised at how powerful it is on the Pixias. It is very powerful on Pixias. Does nobody want to join? Anybody? Just doing some relics. Landon's in. If there's space I can join up, yeah, jump on it. There's Radiant Team relics. I see. Yeah, I wanna play Titania because I got a 200% strength invigoration, which is real funny. Now I could bring this. I could bring my Thermal Thunder belt. I don't wanna, but I could. And then I would be real oppressive. I need to crack relics, but I wish it was easier to tell if they were vaulted. I don't want to pop any of my vaulted relic ones by accident. I see. Hydrate? Okay. Steal every kill? Cool, I guess. Yeah. I could. Moisten the cat. Make me all wet. I have to level the Aquasto, so I'm unfortunately gonna lose the 60% strength from my grimoire. That's okay. I don't actually need it. Excuse me, what? What, Aka? What's up? Whatever makes me a tad wet, they made me wet. I'm soaking. Who are you gonna stug and how many of them are there? I'm gonna stug everybody. There's like 40 of them. Oh, I'm not getting any stacks of impetus. I'm killing too fast. Oh. Ignis, you good? Oi. Hi, Chirata. How's it going? Owie. What did I even do? What did I do? What did I do to get bonked? Jay, my 2 statuses for my Dewata. Reaper gets it. Oh, I just existed, so you bonked me? Rude. Had to fix that? Okay. Alright, 743% strength. Neat. Sly just wants you to be dehydrated. I see. I see. I understand. Any good rooms? I need a good room. What head you bonking? His own. He's bonking his own head really hard. He's bonkler in his head. And this is a dead end. This is also a dead end. I gotta go down here now. Wow, this map sucks. Getting the silly puzzle? Okay. That map sucks. There's really no good, like, rooms to sit in. I had a question. Where can I find Natane? The best place to get Natane is the Nightwave. Other than that, the Ghoul Purge event is probably the other best place. It's still not great. The other place that you can get it is a 1% drop chance from the final cache of, is it Earth? Earth caches, like sabotage caches? Where is Angst? Where is he? Where, guys, where is Angst? Is he by you guys? What's happening? Oh, is he by you, Skig? I'm coming. Got him. Viper, I responded. You can get Natane from the Nightwave. From this store here. From this store by spending Nora's mixed creds. As well as farming Natane from the Ghoul Purge event, which is the second best place to get it. You have me muted? What's happening? What happened? Ran out of creds in Nightwave, bought some random stuff in it. Okay, so then your next best bet is to farm it from the Ghoul Purge event, which is not active right now, unfortunately. The last place to farm it is something I won't even suggest you try doing. I suggest waiting. Because it's so low chance, and you will still need to farm it like multiple hundreds of times to maybe get one. So, you're probably best to wait. Zelloid Prelate? Does it drop from Zelloid Prelate? I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. That sucks, though. That sucks real bad. What's the chance from Zelloid? Empty Soul, thank you for the follow. It's 0.8 for 1? Oh. Oh, it's 0.0 or it's 0.13%. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. That's what a waste of time. Go farm anything else. Good God. Yeah, unfortunately, Viper, it's Netane is one of those resources that doesn't have other outside sources to buy from, so, but it's okay. Just what I would suggest doing is doing your Nora's Mix, like do your Nightwave missions. Eventually you will start to get Nora's Mix creds as like the only reward once you finish the tree, and then you can buy Netane from that. Building my first prime frame? Oh, what frame are you buying? Or, crafting? This thing isn't complying? Oh, it's swapped? Gotcha. Wisp? Nice. Wisp is really good. I've almost run out of things to do on V-Rising. So Reaper, I have actually been playing on a single player. While I wait. Just so you're aware. I haven't been playing a lot, so I'm only like still in the area, like the early game area. What's V-Rising? It's a survival crafting game. Thank you so much. Of course, anytime. Guys, I think this is the first time my YouTube stream has been so active. There's like actually people watching on the YouTube. That's crazy. YouTube gamer now? I guess. I mean, I've been streaming on the YouTube as well as Twitch forever. Didn't even launch the game yet. I have too many games to do. Yeah. I could do that too, but I'm just waiting for you to do more bosses. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do more bosses, but... Bye, misery. I accidentally killed one boss we hadn't done though. Oh dear. Which boss did you kill? I just subbed up to the tube. Thank you, Zeromi. I appreciate it. I'm kind of trying to grow the YouTube, but I like streaming. I just like doing both. I don't know, it's a good time. The YouTube has been fun to watch though. I'm such a terrible editor, and yet like, I don't know. I'm trying. Guess you just fell through the stairs? Fuck, I just wanted food. Oh no. You fell through the stairs like IRL? Are you okay? Can I do this? I can. Nice. We're gonna have so many radium fragments at some point, Reaper. Don't worry too much about farming them now. I'd also like to farm those on stream if possible. My pride is hurt. As long as you're not like... As long as you don't have like broken bones or anything. Proud. Do you want hug? Oh, you lost your food? Oh, that's even worse. That's so much worse. Damn decisions. It's not a decision. The Akvasto one is a vaulted relic. It's not even vaulted, it's only from Barokatir. That weapon is gonna cost close to 100 platinum at some point. I know, you sassy cat. This is my Magnus relic. Oh, I see. I see. I need a power strength buff. I want my power strength buff. I feel like I just got punched in the stomach. Oh no, what happened? Did you get punched in the stomach? So sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh boy, here we go. Chat, are you guys ready? This is gonna be too fast. There's a reason why I'm going out here. And it's because... Coward, press sprint. Do you see how much speed I've got right now? I am pressing sprint. If I sprint, I die. I instantly locked myself into the wall. I pressed sprint and locked myself into a corner. Sorry, I lowered the spawn rate for a second. That's my bad. My bad. Alright, I apologize, stream. I have to play ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll be adless for an hour. $1,498%. I did sprint, Sly. Have you not seen me sprint? Do you want to see me do it again? There, I sprinted. I'm stuck. It's so fast that even light trigger control on like just tapping instantly sticks me into a wall. Fast, baby Titania. It me, Speed. Hello. Aspigidi. Cat Rodonium. That's me. Speed I look at is me. Wow, you can't perfectly control Titania at this speed? I guess that shows you haven't mastered her yet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thermal transfer on the compressor funny? Oh boy. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if even the computer, like with a really high, like smart AI, could even control this speed. Because the speed is like I'm gonna, here, watch this. It's teleportation. Watch again. It's teleportation. It's not movement anymore. It's quite literally teleportation. There's literally no frames in between starting and stopping. Goku style? True. Instant transmission? Mm-hmm. Look at that. Act Magnus. The big one? Pretty sure. Cat Girl hitting the instant transmission, Goku style. 13 Act Magnus blueprints. Damn. 1 million bubble. Oh boy. I just love that, man. Merch! How's it going? I'm Hard Merch. Hard Merchandise. Hello, hello, hello everybody. Hi Raiders. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing some vault, some relics and stuff. Vibing. I apologize to anybody who gets motion sick. Meow. Owie, owie. Wow, you guys are... Yeah, I don't have a raid message yet, but get raided. Hi Merch, how's it going? Hopeless Rebel, thanks for following, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing some relics. Doing some relics, because I got a, Titania, infusion, invigoration for plus 200% strength. And so now I have a, 1498% Razor Wing Blitz. Tap it. Quit it. So I am very fast. In fact, so fast that I can instant transmission. No! A reset. Well, now we're a little slower. Only 1274. We brought a raid train of everyone ending and raiding each other, so you are the train station here. Hell yeah. Bitch. Bitch ass violence. Well, welcome in everybody. How many raid trains? It's like 3 people ending stream on weird timing. Oh, I see, I see. Well, welcome. How's everybody? How are all of your raids? Hopeless Rebel, were you one of the raiders that ended stream? It's like at least 2 people. Guys, the Dex Pixie doing 2.8 million is not okay. That's not okay. Pop, Ice, and Merch, from what I see. Damn. Damn. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you guys have to run, and do some after-stream self-care, I totally understand. I am very much the same all the time, every time. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. What were you guys doing? What were you guys up to? And some Warframe, I assume? And for everybody else, if you don't know me, my name is Mika. I do this. That's me. I also play Titania. She's my favorite frame. Big fan of creating stupid dumb builds. I recently created a short on YouTube that got kind of crazy, so you might have seen it. It is me bonking my head as Titania a bunch of times through a capture mission. It's very fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I enjoyed making it, but that's me. I'm just a silly little cat girl getting through the world. You know how it is. Oh, am I getting the... Oh, right, this is the Enervate bug. Because the host migrated at the beginning. Right. Because famous now, she hates us. Wrong. Wrong. I forgot that the Enervate bug is still existing. That's why I'm hitting so many red crits. That was a 23 million from the Pixios. Why? Wow. I'm still trapped in the basement. No, you are not. I don't have anybody trapped in my basement. Except for me. I'm trapped in my own basement. Working as intended, I guess. I'm in someone's basement? It's your own. I feel like you're in your own basement. Came back from a 3-month break, just finished all the 1999 stuff. What's the best shit to grind right now? Depends. Depends on what you're doing. You finished all the 1999 stuff, so you finished like Kodos. You did all the Kuvil or the infested liches and stuff. My good potato sir, you need to check her YouTube. She has a video called The Holy Stug. You know, you mean the level cap video where I took the stug to level cap? Did you say stug? I did say stug. All day of grinding Warframe, watching your stream is fun? Hell yeah. I appreciate when people watch my streams. I stream because I like it. It's fun. I'm not started farming Kodo weapon. Is any of the weapons worth farming? If so, which one's the best for you? Cost assist, base assist. I like the dual torques assist, though they are just kind of worse than the dual torques assist. The Mire, the Kodo Mire is really fun. It's a slam weapon. Guaranteed toxin procs, which is just goofy. Honestly, I would play whichever one you feel like, because they're all worth it. What's the Cum launcher? The Stug. It's the Cum gun. Oh boy, you and Pope are gonna get along great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enervate? Yeah. Yeah, the crit chance on the Stug is abysmally low, but the crit damage isn't. So we just guarantee crit. Alright, is the guy nearby? Where the hell is he? He is... there. Okay, I'm not going to get that. Zymos with the right energy color is, yeah. It sure is. Was that really too far? It might have been a little too far. Might start maining Titania because of Mika. Titania is so underrated for most content. I cannot believe that people do not play her in normal content like this because she's good as a thermal Sunderframe. I can't believe it. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. She's overshadowed by something that's worse. I played her and she was fun, but I've been leveling up my Wisp Prime. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wisp is also on my list of, like, somewhat favorite frames. I only play one frame most of the time, and that's totally fair, honestly. I like to swap it up, so I say I'm a Titania main, but, like, on stream I mostly play, like, Nova and Yoreli, and sometimes I play Varuna, And I play a little bit of Goss here and there, and Wisp is up there. So, you know, I love her. Fine green shards for ability damage on enemies with corrosive. With Titania? Interesting. I mean, I guess that is fully viable. I assume you run Toxin Pixias with Archon Continuity for corrosive procs? Son of a bitch. Yeah, nice. Smart. Very smart. Blast Toxin? Same. Yeah, I run Enervate. Do you... Okay, hold on. Do you know how much of a bait Encumber is on Titania? And Sada Subsumed? Nice. Double dip in those blast procs. Red X, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, alright. I didn't even get to see him. He was just dead. What are you one-shotting him? I'm not one-shotting him. That wasn't me that time. AI Natas, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Is all this works as intended? It sure is. My only issue with Titania is I am absolute balls at flying her effectively in standard missions. I suck at parkour. I'm worse with flying. Yeah, Titania is interesting. She's, I've gotten to be a really big fan of flying around with her. So I'm not, like, I'm very comfortable with it. But I understand that it's, like, not everybody's thing. It's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely not... It's an acquired taste, I guess is the right way to say that. Literally a counter on my channel on how many times I've glitched through the map on her. That makes sense. Crashes to some geometry and wound up under the map. Yeah, there's a lot of places you can go out of the map. Like this, for example. I'm Red Axe on Twitch. Oh, hi Viper. My friend likes to troll me by dropping wisp notes in front of her. Okay. The only thing I can't control is when it's a high strength Volt with my high strength Titania. That's it. Because Volts is a multiplier, and it's a final multiplier after Razorwing Blitz. So, if you have a currently 649% movement speed buff from Razorwing Blitz, and then like a 6 times speed multiplier on Volt, you are going like almost 100 times faster than you should be. It's terrible. It's awful. It's so fun. It's like uncontrollably fast. 1k strength wisp, and that's more than enough for me to get stuck and can't move. Yeah, that's how I like to play wisp. That's how I like to play wisp. I'm a big fan of wisp. I haven't played her that much, and I know some people don't like playing her, or playing with her, because of that. Wisp Bellicose is so good. It's kind of surprisingly good on her, eh? Cries in maxed out around 250%. Ah, you'll get there. You'll get there, Zromine. in like a year? No, you could do it quickly. If you hard focus on it, you can. I believe. I just got one of your YouTube vids on the Warframe Reddit. Yeah, that's... I saw that just as I started stream. I was like, oh shit, somebody posted my short on Reddit. Really cool stuff, actually. How far would I get if I grind the game all day and night for 2 weeks? I mean, you could probably have all the mods that you want for a full strength wisp in 2 weeks. Honestly, if you knew exactly how to do it, you could probably do it in a week. My dog got wet today, and he is stinky. So let me put a candle on 1 second. Oh no, wet dog? Yeah. That's okay though. Rude. Got him. I gotta go lurk and go do the eating thing and such. Drop the like on YouTube, because that's where I mainly am. I am mainly anyhow. Twitch is just my fun thing. I'm mainly a creator on YouTube. Nice. Well, thank you, Merch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. And have fun eating. Enjoy. I'm going to stay at my nana's on the 15th for an orthodontist appointment, so I'll be able to play. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, if you farm the right place, you'll be able to get, you'll be able to get the whole thing in one good gaming session. Yeah, I got all of the 1999 arcanes in 2 days of grinding. I think I maxed them all in 2 days. So, I mean, if I can do that. Just gotta get fast at it, that's all. Nice. Very nice. I need another strength thing. 4 out of 10, no metal pipe sound. Man, I thought the same. For the Titania video? I thought about adding the metal pipe. I could have. Everyone's gonna have a Magnus by the end of this. But, yeah. I already have my Ack Magnus. I don't even need it. I'll take him though. I sure will. Sure will. It's worth a fair bit, not as much as the Vasto, but eh. I also have Aklex relics, nice. Do you do any other voice acting work? This has been a lovely way to spend my commute home, living vicariously through you. I don't do voice acting work, no. I do not. Playing Titanian Circuit makes my life so much easier. Just 2 more ranks to go for this week, and I have members on. Nice. I just have a nice voice, I guess. I hate my voice, but I'm glad you guys like it. But yeah, are you like, you're listening to me on your commute home from work? Not yet? I don't know. I hate my voice too, especially after I heard Sleepy talk earlier in Discord. You heard Sleepy talk? Oh, damn. I'm strong. I'm getting my buff. I will be back. I will be back very shortly. Hey, 1438, that's fine. Sorry guys, I'm coming back. All the enemies are spawning over by me. I'm back, they're coming. Voice is soothing, can just listen to while working and get some good laughs at the same time. I hope that's kind of the vibe I'm hoping for. Cat's gooning. Cat's not good. That's not good. Is that gooning? Are you gooning, cat? Quit gooning. Quit it. Don't tell cat how to live their life. Dark Knight is so fucking fun when I have actual buttons to push. You talking about Final Fantasy? FF14? Hi, Pickle. How's it going? Oh god. We're running out of air support. DK main here. I gotta extract, my FPS are dying. Yeah, we can extract if you guys want. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting a lot of the enervate bug, and I don't like using the enervate bug because I know it's not supposed to happen. I'm getting actual exclamation point red crits. We can extract at the end in 4 seconds, like when we get the reset. Rooting for someone that ain't me, and you call me the cheater? Yeah, come on, Catoodle. My compressor with enervate is bugging too. Oh, Skig, no, that's not bugging. That's just compressor. What happens when the drifter leaves 1999? Will he have to break up or extremely long distance? They can travel back whenever they feel like it. That's the whole thing, right? My clock came with a compressor. Draft Jeff, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Real fast. Yes, but Drifter will be busy. Sure will. But the big thing is when they travel back to 1999, it will be like no time has passed at all. It's supposed to be Darth Jeff. Oh no. Did you type it wrong one day? Yeah, Drifter will be busy. Am I not at the extraction? Oh, I'm not. Don't shoot at me. I was half asleep. Oh no. That's okay. I know now, at least, that it's Darth Jeff. At least I do. Yeah, Drifter will be busy coming back into the future, but they're gonna go back to the past, and it's not gonna it's gonna be like no time at all has passed. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I feel so sorry for you. I like Star Wars too. I do too, but the new ones have been not great. They've been okay. They've been alright. I'll let someone take my spot before my PS4 explodes from frame drops. Okay. No problem. The Star Wars have been ads? Have been ads? Yeah, the YouTube is doing some pretty crazy stuff. Today. Never dying. I have no idea why. I mean, I do know why. I know what it, like, correlates to, but shouldn't that have happened yesterday, too? But it didn't? So, I don't know. I don't know. Is it canon the Drifter dates them all since Eternalism? Sure. Star Wars has been ass. Ah, yes. Are you a fan of the Clone Wars series, Jeff? Okay, Landon, have fun lurking. The algorithm gives and it takes. True. My, it's funny, my Goss short, I was talking about it when I first started stream today. It has this really funny spike where it goes crazy for like 2 hours and then it drops below where it started. And it's really funny. Or I'll share it. I'll share it in the Discord. I think I had the best day ever. Hell yeah. I love best day evers. Best days ever. What happened? I'm innocent and pure. Eat your own ass if you disagree. Haley, what the fuck are you saying? Are you good? The spikes are so weird. Thank you, Al. We're the gods. It's very goofy. Who is more evil in the story, Drifter or Operator? I want to say probably the Operator. Like I called handsome by a random lady. We love that. We love that. I give up on getting tellurium. Where are you farming it, Darth Jeff? You are, handsome buddy. You sure are. What a cutie. I broke all of my builds on Volt for this. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna do this. I need an Omniforma on Volt anyway. Alright. So I can do this. I can do this. No, I can't. I can put in Intensify. See you later if Mika's still streaming when I get back. See ya, Zromi. Catch you later. The hell is happening in chat? What do you mean? What is happening in chat? The 18 equilibrium? I know. I don't have a line. I don't have an extra line polarity. I feel like Volt is one of the frames that I want to put like four Omniforma on. Because like look at how many different builds there are. And all of them require like vastly different things. Just to make them do things. It's really weird. I feel like Volt is so easy to build. He is very easy to build, but he just has a lot of different builds, is the thing. Alright. Actually, hold on, did I make sure to bring the right pet? Oh, wrong pet. Yeah, I have a general use build, a speed build, and precision intensified build, yeah. Okay. We're gonna do some more relics. But I'm gonna play cats. I'm gonna play Volt cats. Whoops. More conjunction survival. Hi, your model is cute. Thank you. I have a bunch of different ones. They change on the daily. I'm definitely a big fan of stuff. Of variety. Your title says you can help with builds. How do I build my self-esteem? Never die. I actually do have a tip for this. If you're ever gonna make fun of yourself, be sarcastic. And what I'm saying is like, when you're gonna like make fun of yourself, don't be like, ah, I suck. I think I'm the worst kind of thing. Make fun of yourself, be sarcastic by saying, I'm just so fucking good at this. You know what I mean? So Tella, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. More frame customization on the model too, yeah. I have a lot. I have a lot of different models. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Just say you're so handsome and funny and cool and modest and so handsome, right, Mika? Yeah. Absolutely. Like, trick your brain? Yeah. One of the things you can do, let's say you're having like a bad hair day, or you look like a mess. Like, you think, oh, I look like a hobo. You can like walk up to a mirror and look at yourself in the mirror and go, man, I look like such a model right now. It's kind of like reverse psychology. It's cool. Your title says you can help with builds. How do I build more muscle faster without taking the juice? That one I don't know. Sometimes I just look in the mirror and go, someone wants this mess? Yeah, your wife. But for real, it's a huge thing. Like, in the past, I used to be like, I hate myself, you know, I hate my voice, I hate my, like, looks. But now I'm just like, I'm so pretty, you know, I'm the cutest. And, like, at a certain point, one time, it won't be ironic anymore. It won't be a sarcastic, like, compliment towards yourself. I always do grimace if I see me in the mirror like a kid. Shitpost yourself into confidence, for real. It helps with gender dysphoria too. It sure does. I'm not even kidding, like, it's weirdly helpful. Weirdly helpful. Gaslight yourself into liking yourself? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, does anybody else want to join? We have 2 more slots. I'm doing some more conjunction survival. And this time I won't be playing fucking 1500% move speed Titania, and I can respond to chat better. I'm playing a pet build. Because Volt can fucking pet me, goddamn. Light speed Titania? True. Any tips on doing the Veil Proxima Errato node? Errato. Veil Proxima. Errato. Oh my god. Find some help. If you don't have a really good, like, necromech, you will need help with this node. Because I got there on my MR0 account, and I don't have a necromech. So if you have 3 other players who are willing to actually help you with that node, it's not nearly as bad. But yeah, you're forced either that or use your operator. If you have a really good amp or a really good operator with like arcanes and a built-up amp and all that stuff, your operator can actually kill those things really quickly. Especially with Matter Eye. I'm trying the tank. Good luck. Good luck. Light speed Titania? Yeah. Is there any good subsumes for Varuna? Yes. There are a couple of decent subsumes for Varuna. Although it depends on the build you're playing. So, based on... If you're running an Ulfrin's build, I wouldn't suggest subsuming anything. Right, so right now we've got, like, her 4 build. I like to use her 4? Okay. So then I wouldn't suggest changing anything. Yeah, so this is the 4 build I suggest on her. Because it's pretty nice. You can swap out preparation. Because we don't have like it's not really like a lot of energy. And if you swap this out, yeah, you lose a bit. So it's not that bad. I like preparation because I like starting with enough energy to cast my 3. Because as soon as you get into a mission, you cast your 3, you kill some enemies, and then you have tons of energy left. But what you're trying to do is get Ulfrun's as high strength snapshot as possible. Because Ulfrun's takes the strength of what you have when you cast it. If you have high augmented stacks, like at let's say your max, you have 60. Let's say you have all 13 stacks of impetus. You run Grimoire, you run Matter Eye Sling Strength for another 100%. Now you're sitting at like almost 600% strength. That makes the raw damage of this significantly higher, and then Shroud of Dynar gives you that crit multiplier. And the guaranteed crit chance. Right, so that's the whole deal with Varuna. If you could upkeep your energy, the only thing I would suggest swapping would be Lycat's Hunt, but I don't think it's worth it. You don't run Prayer of Dynar? Not on Ulfrun's build, no. She was behind bars of text? I was. I think I need to make myself in front of that. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I can do this. There. So now I'm in front of you guys. Because you guys want to see my titties more than chat anyway. I get it. Yeah, you could run Prayer of Dynar, but I don't really find it that worth it. You could run it over Augur Secrets. The booby tax was paid. It was. It was. Yeah, this is also another frame I would suggest putting an Omni formula on. At least one. Yeah, actually, you could do this. Why Blind Rage over Transient? because she never runs out of energy with Lycaths. It's just the starting energy that you're struggling with. You could do transient though if you want a little bit less. But once you're stacked up, impetus gives you, is it 39% efficiency? I think it's 39%. As well as 78% strength. So it's really high strength. But yeah, if you're going to run this build, just make sure you have enough initial energy to cast your Lycath's Hunt, which is 116. So really, you actually don't... Yeah, you actually don't need preparation. So you can run whatever. And I would suggest running range. So as soon as you get into the mission, you want to Lycath's Hunt. Shards you have, I run 4 greens. I run 4 ability strength ones and 1 energy max. Yeah, I know a lot of people use purple shards on her. More corrosive and damage against toxin? Yeah. I know a lot of people use like corrosive, like purple shards on her, like the melee shards, these ones, for melee crit damage. This melee crit damage does not affect her 4. So, I find it's not worth it. That, and I usually run less than 500 max energy, so it ends up being like, do I want a little bit more damage on the melee build, or do I want a little bit more damage on the range, or in the, like, the 4 build? And I like strength, so I just threw in 4 house strength. It's an ability, not an exalted, but yeah, which it needs to be an exalted real bad. Hi Z-Magic, how you doing? Good to see you. I really wish that things would actually affect it, because it is depressing that even something like Tenacious Bond, doesn't affect her 4. Pretty good, just settled in with some buffalo chicken mac and deciding what I want to do on Warframe. How are you today? I'm good. I'm very good. Very good. 3 just Wispy game if you want to join. Sure, yeah, you can. Absolutely. Neither does Arcane Crep. Yeah. Arcane Crep is weirdly not good on Verona at all. So, this is great. However, it says while invisible and doesn't have a grace period. Which means the moment she breaks stealth is when it breaks. So as soon as you break stealth on Shroud of Dinar, you lose that buff entirely. What that means is anytime you attack once, with melee, you leave stealth. And you also break stealth for the hit of Fangs of Raksh and Ulfrins. So it doesn't work at all. It just doesn't work. It just sucks. Like, it's so annoying. Like, why does that not work? Gyre has the same issue as crit, as Runa's 4, by the way. Like, her abilities don't gain crit damage from having a companion. Even though she gains crit chance by a lot. It's very frustrating. Is Zenistar good? No, but it's funny. The Zenistar is funny, and the reason why is because of this. That's a big sword. That's a big one. It's very specifically with this sword. The heavy blade Dominion skin, everything else is normal sized. Right? All normal. Right? Normal sized. Dominion skin. I love how that's just been a thing for ages. Actually, what's funny about it, Z-Magic, DE removed it. They removed it. And then people were like, ah, oh, that sucks. And then they brought it back because the community wanted it back. Is this Elden Ring or Warframe? It's Elden Ring. I mean Elden Frame. I mean War Elden. War Ring? Or War Ring? But yeah, if you want to use the Zenistar, highly suggest that skin. I don't think anyone could take all that sword. I don't think so either. Eld frame? Yeah, probably. We have one more slot for relics if anybody wants to join. Oh, we're gonna do alchemy, I guess. I don't really feel like doing Void Cascade right now. Get in here, Reaper. If nobody has seen this build before, or if anybody hasn't seen this build before, this Volt Cats build is very silly. It's spicy electric kitties, yes, exactly that. To be fair, Elden War goes pretty hard. It sure does. I like it. I like Elden War. That's fun. Sounds like an Elden Ring PvP MMO. Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. Slop Kitten and Rat. That is, those do be our pet names. It's true. My pet is a rat. Did that not work? I did not get any... Where are my rats? Where are they? Wait a second. Are they not spawning? What's happening? They're not spawning. What would you feel about a frame that could dual wield weapons for a short time? I mean, a frame that could just dual wield weapons in general would be really strong. Weapons are nuts. Also, is it okay if Burba invites a friend? Sure, yeah. Invite him. Get him in. Elden War, they call that politics. Yeah. There they are. I think. I did answer it. I feel like it's bugging out. Why is it not working? Hold on a second. Am I doing it wrong? What's it supposed to do? Oh. I forgot to put the augment back in. That's why it's weird. Alright, well, I guess I'm just fooled. Crazy. Well, I'm just Volt. I'm Volt with the Praetos. Which is not weak. Reaper, you named a lot of things on the server. Yeah. But yeah, I did see your horse's name. Yeah, Volt is a very silly melee frame. Especially with melee influence. Oh yeah, but not Napkin is a goat. That's a crazy name, by the way. But yeah, a frame that dual wields would probably be really broken. Now, let's assume that when they dual wield, they use their primary weapon and the secondary, right? We already love swapping back and forth. Right? We love swapping back and forth. So, doing that, meaning we don't have to swap back and forth, would be pretty strong. But the other thing is, I don't think that would actually be broken by any means. If that makes sense. Archon Hunt is down, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, it's not that bad anymore. It's not too bad anymore. Volt is genuinely fun and versatile for him, who's pretty strong however he's built. Yeah, he's I don't like playing him too much because he definitely gets to be he's kind of boring, if I'm honest. He's so basic. His builds are like very good, like he's fast, so I like being fast. But I don't know. Imagine them having 4 arms, but imagine double incarnans. Oh god. Just double incarnans in general. Do we have a lightsaber? What do you mean? A lightsaber? What are you talking about? There's the staff that looks like a blue double blade. Oh yeah. You're talking about in Warframe? I guess we've got a couple. You could probably make something like the Skana, like a one-handed sword. Look like a lightsaber? Jesus Christ. Excal's Exalted, yeah, that too. You could do that. Exalted Blade. Unfortunately, we don't have neon color palettes yet. We don't have neon color palettes, but we do have neon colors in some of the palettes. They just don't glow or anything. This cloak is so fucked. Look at it. Actually wild. It kind of just goes over top of my head. It's like putting a blanket over my head. I can't believe how many augments this build is. It's no wonder I forgot one. Someone made Vauban Darth Vader. I am not surprised. We have like the Flash Volt. We have Ash Batman. I think there was one I saw was Wonder Woman. Like there's so many. Damn. Can we hop out after 4? I totally forgot that. Like I want to do the whole thing that this build is. I'm kind of sad I don't have it. Alright, I apologize everybody. I have to play an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes and then we'll be adless for an hour. I've always wondered how hard it is to design a Tenogen skin / ephemera and get it put into the game. That's a good point. I don't actually know. But I think they have to submit like a... They actually have to submit the final product, right? Or almost the final product. Magnus, like, is that what you're looking for, Skig? I think I had a couple, if I'm completely honest. This set is worth 55? Oh, damn. It's just the link and the Act Magnus, right? Which is a bronze piece? That's crazy. It's down a bit right now, but it'll rise again. I'm sure it will. Wait. Is that what he said? It's down a bit right now, but I'm sure it'll rise again. So true. It's what I said. Is that a that's what he said? Is that how that works? Did I do it? Oh. And a ragdoll. That's what Skig said. It is. Oh my god. He said it. He said the thing. God, the Protoss is so silly. Successfully done, Mika. What? My joke? Yay, bullet hugs. God. I love Amir so much. What a good character. I throw all of the canisters. They are mine. And the last one will go up my butt. I promise. That is a promise. I'm speedy. God, I want my cats so bad. I want my cats. You promise? What do I promise? I was kind of just spewing stuff. What did I say? Recently, I've been loving the Okina mod for cold, magnetic, and gas. The Okina is really good. Especially with those ice daggers. Yeah, the Okina are one of my favorites. If I'm actually gonna run a melee build. Unfortunately, they don't work on Varuna because the cold daggers count as a melee hit, so it ranks her stealth. She forgot her promise immediately after making it. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I finally out of my prison. My cat fell asleep with his head on my hand, and I was stuck there for like 10 minutes. Adorable. Adorable. Run the magnetic arcane on it, so the self-tracking daggers pull in more enemies and make more spectral daggers. Do you run I barely ever tried that arcane, to be fair. I probably should more. Magnetic damage got so good. Morak Magnuses. Hell yeah. Every once in a while he'll do something fucking precious. Or something precious enough to justify how much of an hassle he is. I get it. I get it. Look, melee influence is still best in slot, but I wanted to try other stuff. I get it. I get it. Melee influence is also just too strong right now. And realistically, I don't even think melee influence needs to get nerfed. I think other arcanes need to get brought up to it. I also want, like, okay. Imagine the reason why the magnetic one isn't very good is because follow-through is kind of bad on most weapons. But imagine that arcane also just kind of increased your follow-through as well on your weapons. You know what I mean? Like your follow-through goes from 70% or 30% on some weapons, all the way up to 100% because of that arcane. Like that could be worth it, right? It's just me. Oh, Warframe is a bit rate killer. No, it's Warframe is a bit rate killer. It's horrible, especially when I'm moving fast. I can tell my bitrate going down when I'm doing something like active in my OBS, even though I'm not actually losing anything. I'm not losing any stats. Oh. That'd be really nice even as a QOL. Yeah. Oh, really, Misery, huh? Misery spawned on my operator as I was in down mode. So adding insult to injury. We need more Prime Slam mods. We are definitely not getting Slam mods for a while. We're not gonna get any increased Slam mods. Slam is way too strong right now. And DE's considering nerfing it. They haven't said anything about actually nerfing it or not. But Slam is just way too strong right now. Who wants to let Cooks know? Oh, I mean me. I'm telling him. What is that? Void Drake's HP? He's getting crazy amounts of adaptation or damage attenuation. I'm not sure why. Somebody must be shooting him really, really hard. Yeah, that's the thing that killed me. They also announced the nerf of Assignment Gardens? No. No, they haven't actually told us if they are nerfing them or not. They just are considering it. My fault, forgot how his 2 works. Who's 2? People main slam. But you have to look at the ground the whole time. You don't actually have to. You can slam without looking down. If you're light slamming, yeah, you have to look down. But heavy slams, you can do this. Right? Just go cross-eyed. True. True. Yeah, no. You don't have to look at the ground to slam. I just tend to do it because, you know, I'm silly. Yeah, if you just go cross-eyed, then you're not looking at anything. There's something satisfying about playing melee and Warframe. It really is, isn't it? I think DE would be silly to nerf melee influence without bringing up some sort of other fun thing. I'm looking at everything. Going cross-eyed just so you can see everything. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, let's run out. Hey, look, condition perfect. Conditions perfection. It's a strat high level. Just like cross your eyes so you can see the whole map all at once. Chameleons must be great. Chameleons must be good at Warframe. Damn, chameleons. Holy shit. Has anyone tried the infinite ammo Kuva Cone? Somehow one of the most satisfying things in the game to me. Infinite ammo? What do you mean? How infinite ammo? Teach me. Looking at things you've never even seen? Probably, yeah. Probably. Primary crux, but that's not max ammo efficiency, right? It's only 60%. I mean, it doesn't feel like infinite ammo. Is that why? That's not infinite. Helmet ability. Still not infinite. Still not infinite. %60 is good, yeah. It feels like it's 100%. Melee duplicate needs to drop the yellow only? Yeah, I agree. I fully agree with that one. That one needs to happen yesterday. Okay, I will be right back, and then we're gonna do some more. Be right back. Hello, I return. I drank. Hi, Deadline. How's it going? Did these butts become 60 FPS when she changed the frame rate? Yeah, I think they did. I think they did, actually. If I'm completely honest, I think they did. She slurp. I slurp. Rawr. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see, what do we have now? Still just alchemy? Okay, we do alchemy. I think I'm gonna play Trinity. Is there a defense? There is a defense. I mean, we could defense if you guys want to. I haven't actually done a defense relic. Is it actually worth doing now with the 3? They're really good relic crackers now? Seriously? Really? Interesting. 3 waves and all? I mean, I get it. That makes sense. Now I'm curious. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. You crack relics in 3 minutes if you have nuke frames. They go up to 9? I don't know why. Sawyer? I'll play Nova? Okay. Then Actually, I forgot that I made this fashion. Hold on. Damn. The hell did I make this? Alright. I just like playing Zephyr and pressing 3 on the point. I get that. I have Eleanor Accolade Glyph. Damn, I won't try to have the other. It's rough, eh? Whoa. I'm gonna play Girly Pop Nova. Very nice. Damn, girl, you're plat poor. I sure am. I'm not item poor, so I could sell, but I just haven't. I've been too lazy. I've been doing other things. I've been doing other things. I'm gonna play Wisp. Oh, you finished Wisp in the wall? Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. We love that. We love that. Now we're gonna do Kratos. Death Cube Moltron, sure. Alright. Alright, anybody can join on me. We're gonna do this relic here. This defense one. I'm unsure how it's gonna be. I love that Wisp skin so much. The hat. Because it's 2 pieces. It's the Zamaru skin. Much closer to War from 1999? Yes, you sure are. You're very close. I love Witch Hat so much, yeah. I know why you're all here, though. For Nabuti. Two more people can join up. You can whisper me in game, or add me here in the channel. Owie. I am on my main account, so I'm on my main account today. So I'm on the second one there. Mika Gooner, no, wrong, you. Rar. Owie. Can I join you if it's okay? Yeah, sure. Join up. Join up. Can I join again? Absolutely. Bonk for gooning. I know bonk. I know goon. No bonk. Do neither. Why are we bonking the cat? Apparently I'm gooning. Because Haley said so? That's it. You're gooning on Mika? She does wish for that sometimes, yeah. I don't goon? Wrong. Well, stop gooning, Mika. Never. Never. Not a single time. Ever. Not once. Why would she do that? Exactly. I don't know. Oh. You don't know the definition of gooning, it seems. You know what this means? Don't do it. Oh, you don't have Steel Path? I see. That's okay. Girly Pop Nova, you're so bright. Hi, Sir Chris. How's it going? Good to see ya. If you join us. Ah, I see. No, I missed it. It'll be nice tonight. Can't have your voice catching. Face getting red when you're recovering. So rude of you. There goes the evening. It's good. It's the ghost. It's okay, he's a friendly ghost. It's time to lag everybody out. Yeah, 3353. Nice. Nice to rude to be nice. You prefer me mean? Maybe? Casper was a friend ghost too. Look what happened to him. I don't actually know what happened to Casper. Owie. Don't throw fish at me. Rude. He's a very gentleman ghost. It's true. This won't be faster if we don't have 4 slash a nuke. Yeah. You've risen me up, huh? I see how it is. A riz? Yeah? Do you not know what it means? I mean, I could have brought somebody that could have nuked. Sorry, I was curious. Fair enough. 3 cases of aggravated assault. Exactly as you said, my game froze for 30 seconds. I'll lag out. Speaking of, I have a good way of rizzing you up, Mika. You ready for this? Oh dear. Is this gonna be it? Yes, mean girl supremacy. Is the... hold on. Question. Pull me down. Pull me down. Hold on a second. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. It's just like really behind. Sorry. Yeah. I wasn't sure my ow 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 ow. My YouTube stream looked really bad for some reason, but it's just like 20 seconds behind instead. Do you want to reset for a fourth frame and swap? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Pinata time? Stop it. Don't throw shit at me. Rude. You rizzed me up by putting me in the sky. Is that what that was? Back from cardio, nice shorts you did on YouTube, by the way. Thanks. I tried pretty hard. Yeah, way up. It's a good way to do it up, right? To be fair, this is also the slowest tile set. Yeah, this tile set sucks. Although I'm sure we can do it better if we have an actual nuke. Some range. Five minutes? 5 minutes on 3 waves. Jesus. Alright, is there another defense? Maybe we can do a different one. I think it was the Goss video. Well made. But I had to rewatch a couple times to keep up. Yeah, shorts have to be fast. They have to be super fast. I need to update my Saren at some point. That emoji. Nice Saren emoji. Look how thick she is. Goddamn. I was not prepared for that surprise. The thickest Saren, it actually carry. It's actually carry. Scary? I see. I wouldn't be scared of that though. Come on, why would you me? It's Goss time. Actually, is it Goss time? I think it's Sevagoth time. Do 2 gases stack thermal thunder? You could do thermal thunder like that. God, Truma would hate me for having roar on Sevagoth. Do you need a fourth still? I could see how my frame handled it. Sure. Yeah, jump on in. I play Goss, but I will never understand how thermal thunder works. Surprisingly simple, although it looks confusing. Nova plus Seba, yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure Nova will make it way easier for me to one-shot. What's the add command again? Exclamation point IGN. That one. That's just one of the best for defense nuke. Is he? Why is that? Because spears don't require line of sight. Yeah, but they They don't require line of sight, but they do require them to not have overguard. Let's try this one. That damn emote every time? Yeah. High magic. Divine Retribution is OP. It is really strong, but I don't know why. Like, it's just... It needs to affect enemies with overguard, but not, like, spike them, if that makes sense. So why are you popping relics in Steel Path? Cause it's fun. And for Steel Essence. I like Nova Neja Mag Mirage. Mirage is a very good nuke. God, this tank head looks so stupid on everything. I love it so much. My combo nuke's hard. Makes sense. I get it. Jackhammer. FL, thank you for the 150 bits. I don't have a reward for that, do I? Or did it not play? Oh, I do. Did it not throw? Alright, I gotta fix that. That should have played. Kind of rude. Rude that it didn't. There, 1 second. I'm gonna make it throw more than one. One moment. Okay, well, this is what you should have gotten. So sorry. I fixed it, I think. Ah oui. Poopy cat, what? I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong. Nothing. Not at all. Not a single thing. Can't blame me. Owie. Okay, question for you guys. Do you guys want the loonies from that to be all thrown at the same place or thrown randomly? Because I can make them spread out. Rawr. Randomly, honestly? Okay, then I'll need to work on that. Rawr. Hi, Suncatcher. How's it going? Where? Okay. I think I changed it. Zaxby's chicken? Zaxby's? I've never heard of it. What'd that be? I have a light rain and warm soup for my evening. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing quite well. I'm very happy with the performance of a couple of my YouTube things, and I'm having a good time. I'm kind of happy. You've never heard of Zaxby's? No, I'm Canadian. I don't get a lot of American things. I don't know a lot of American things, I guess. You're not from America? No, I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian, eh? Was the wrong accent? No, derp. Not US? Yeah. It's not in Canada. We barely have Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Oh, maple syrup. I guess, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Let's go out for a rip. Going out for a rip, are ya, bud? Going out for a rip? Chicken and waffles? I have had that. Are Timbits real? Yeah, they're like donut holes. It's okay, you guys have good whiskey, all dressed chips, and house hippos. Yeah, we do have house hippos. House hippos slap. I want to try some Canadian syrup. Well, fun fact. Did you guys know that the greatest heist in all of time, the one that cost the most money, was actually for maple syrup? And it was America onto Canada. Did you guys know that? What is a house hippo? Type in Suncatcher, you're gonna have to type in into YouTube house hippo commercial. Just do that. Not the great Canadian syrup heist. House hippo, yeah. I have 6 of them. They all live in my house. Threw his head in a damn snowbank for putting a dart out in my blad. At least we have our own syrup here. True. I only know because it's... I only know it because it's a point redeem on another Warframe streamer's channel. Yeah, I should do something with that. I remember that happening close to me. It's very funny that that's like the main thing. Like that's like the biggest heist of all, like in all of the world, is for maple syrup. Good night, Ultralink. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm at the house hippo. Yeah, that's what I'm at. I should do a redeem for a house hippo as well at some point. You can get the house hippo to like walk out of the closet or something. Anybody has an up-to-date Saren build? I'm looking at Overwolf right now, but I don't know if I trust the site. Good, don't trust Overwolf. Is Levi the one that has a Saren build typically? Is it Levi? Or is it Catoodle? Went on a fishing trip in Canada like 18 years ago. It was gorgeous where I was at. Yeah. Is Saren still good these days? Or should I swap nukers? Saren is really good. But I think for different reasons now, right? Saren is still best. Yeah, his just plays the commercial. For the longest time, I thought house hippo was just a term for a cat because the commercial starts with a cat. Yeah, it's actually like a whole commercial. I'll have a bug Levi when I see them then. Yeah. We learned to cross-check before we could walk properly. Fucking love that video, by the way. It's so good. House hippos are silly. This was a commercial, Suncatcher. Ghost Hunter Reaper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Saren, to be fair, so I wouldn't look towards me for that. Hey yo, how's your night? How is Ghost Hunter Reaper? Might have like 10 or 12 of them. Saren builds? Jesus. Good God. Just general spore build. That's what was used back in when I played, so I'm assuming that's still a thing. Yeah, it's still infinitely scales, so it is decent. I went to state and they said I was too polite. Yeah. I just don't talk to people. Does that count as being polite? Message retracted. Retracted? Damn, didn't know you could do that. So many Reapers in this community. Yeah. We should make chat watch Shorzy. I haven't seen Shorzy. I'm gonna get smacked for that one. Message removed by moderation. Pretty good. I've heard it's really good. Too fucking nice, my bad. I gotcha. Hi, Olay, how's it going? Letterkenny is my shit. I need to watch them. I need to watch them. Shorzy, Letterkenny. I haven't. There's so many things I have to watch. Like, there's a lot of shows that I just actively have not seen. Hi, Miss Weaver. Found you from your Titania short? Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That short, I was not expecting to do as well as it did. I just thought it was goofy. Felt relatable, that's for sure. Oh, I'm spinning. Yeah, as a resident Titania main, yeah. I feel it. Your mouse pad came? Hell yeah, Dr. Doom. It came, what does it look like? Is it good? Ogre and Saren goes crazy. Honestly, Saren and... Ogress Saren. I said Ogren. Saren with any weapon is crazy. Is the additional proc of Toxin. See the picture of the box I've put in Discord? I have not. How does a mouse pad come? Sly? And you have bonk me. Chat milk Sly for me. Milk Sly. Milk him. No milkies, milk him harder. Good, thank you, Catoodle. I appreciate you. And he's the one that's crazy. Ogre's Quadratic Saren is great in survival level caps, but pretty much the only person who still runs it. You're the only person that still runs it? Why are we milking? Because he's being horny. Hit the wrong button and didn't hear your answer. I haven't looked at Discord while I've been... Like, I don't look at Discord as much while I stream, to be fair. Spank him? Yeah, good. We love spanking. Give me that milk. Give it to Skig. Mirage loves the ogres. Skig. You're gonna be surprised to hear this. Mirage loves any weapon. Pretty much the only person who still runs survival level cap anymore. Most people run Cascade. Yeah, or Disruption. Or Disruption. Just because those are significantly shorter. It's not even the task of like, is it hard to do survival level cap? No, it's duration. It takes too long. Send it before you started streaming. Ah, I must have missed it. Sometimes I look over things. I apologize. Mirage loves every weapon. Yeah. Icky Molina, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Did I say that name right? Is it Kimolina or Ki? Oh, I probably said that crazy. Mirage no weapon build when, Mika? I have one. Nice. Disruption is shorter, but doesn't have an Omnia Fishery option yet. So Cascade is the most common cap run. Yeah, that's why. Disruption is also only shorter if you're better at it. Actually, why I quit running them. They also started banning for pausing in solo survivals. If you were running super long, yeah, they did. Quit it. Quit throwing things. People say that, but I've yet to so much as have a temporary trade ban. It's quit it. With this information in mind, I think I might prioritize getting my Excalibur going first. Sarah is also very expensive. She is expensive. She likes a lot of mods. A lot of expensive mods. Stop it. Stop it. Ow, wait. Sarah's diva, yeah. You can't make us. Stop it. Rude. Saren Minerva. Yeah. Saren is fine except for Endo. I still have no Endo. I have too much Endo now. I could do worse, and you know it, Mika. Be happy it's only 15. What's funnier than 24? 25? Is it 25? $69 is also funnier. True. I've been giving away my sculptures to Nintendos. Yeah, honest to God, one sculpture is so impactful as a new player. It's wild. Like, having recently played through the game twice. Owie. Twice on a new account. 100 is also funnier. It's true. It is true. What about 150? Why is that one not playing? I swear to God. Did I mess something up? I think I figured out why. Okay. I think I figured out why it's not working. I have no need for Endo anymore. Maxed every single non-conclave mod. I could probably do some. Is it 1,000,000 or 100,000? I think it was 100,000, right? I don't count zeros. How much money would that be? $1,000, I think? If we're talking about bits, yeah, I think it's 1,000. You just remove 2 zeros, right? Because it's 1,000. It's 1,000 cents. Or it's 100,000 cents. Jackhammer. New mouse pad calls for something special. I see. I see. No mousepad did call for something special. Look at that. I approve. I will hydrate. Yummy water. Yummy. And I mean special. What do you mean by that? Oh, I see. If I could afford $1,200 worth of bits, I'd do it. But that's expensive, yeah. Can water really be yummy? Yeah, sure can. You never had, like, kinda has no flavor? That's not even true. You guys ever had, like, mineral water? Or, like, reverse osmosis water? Water tastes like water, what do you mean? Well water? Are you guys drinking water from, like, the tap? It's not water that has the flavor. It's whatever minerals are in the water. I love mineral water. It's like licking a stalagmite. You ever have thick water or silk water? No. I will never drink thick water. Not a chance. Rocks. The rocks in the water have flavor. They sure do. Can lick my stalagmite. Waterproof match tastes the same to me. I don't know. Water has many minerals, yeah. I think water has very specific flavors. Very specific flavors. Oh, right. Right. I got you. And tail. Not the tail. Tail's up. Peak stream. Always boiled tap water. It depends on where you live, too. Don't question it, might be in VR. Oh, I see. Mika fans be eating good today. Yeah, yeah. Crazy. Wonder if this is turning people away from the YouTube. Damn. I can't afford to eat after subbing to Mika. Wrong. A sub is so cheap. If you couldn't afford to eat before subbing to me, then you couldn't afford to eat after. Silly, silly. I'm living off scraps. Well then don't live off scraps. Get yourself a whole meal. I just laughed so hard I hit a keyboard and closed my entire browser. Why did you laugh so hard? What was so funny? What did I say? Hi Aeon. How you doing? We building? We are not actually building, but if people want build help, they got it. Homeless people are so stupid. Just get a home. True. Why be homeless when can be no homeless? You're built nice. Thanks. I know. You don't know that Doom being down bad makes me honk like a goose with laughter. Being homeless can be fun though, it's like camping. Temporarily it can be. Yeah, but if homeless people get homes, how will we tell them apart from homeowners? They'll look homeless. Free Big Meek, I'll take it. Constantly. Being homeless can be fun. My house is cold as fuck, and my mom's have to sleep in under... My mom's dogs have to sleep in under 65-degree temperatures. Weird. Why? Rather I look homeless because I am too cheap to buy new clothes. Fair. What is better when Bunny and I'm in VR? Understandable. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Alright. Because the breast VTuber? Say that again? The good news is I have a job just saving. 6 years till 1 year. 6 days till 1 year is fine. What happened? 6 days till 1 year? Did I miss that? Y'all need Jesus? You sure do. Best autocorrect? Oh yeah? That's... Wait, all need Jeebus? True. True. We do. We do. No, I need Zeus. Wrong. Zeus would not help you. I need more than just Jesus. Summer heat. Going 90 and maybe humid. Oh, jeez. So much cuter in VR. Weird? Zeus would coon with us. Zeus would turn into some animal and bone you. He would, yeah. He would. Fucking Zeus. That horny bastard. Zeus is the biggest gooner. It's true. Greek mythology problems were half created by him not keeping it in his pants. Yeah. It sure was. Zeus just had the sex with so many people randomly. Is this why I'm likened to Zeus? Probably. Horny bastard. He the OG Rizzler? Yeah, because he pretended to be the people that they loved. Zeus loved being an animal during the sex too. He definitely did. What are we doing? Where did this go from? At least your eyes better in VR. So yes, I meant what I said. I get that. That makes sense. Based, honestly? No, that's not. Achievement unlocked. How did we get here? At first, every debuff. Didn't he turn into a snake to fuck Alexander the Great's mom? What the hell? I don't know. Greek gods got around more than any other pantheon. Yeah. I too am a goose. My wife doesn't know yet. You're a goose? Honk? Why are we honking? Why are we goosing it up? I have free meals from Maka's at least, and Wi-Fi is upgraded here, not slow. Nice. Very nice. Norse gods are just drunk fat men. I think Indian gods do that too, a lot as well. Random fun fact about statues of Greek statues. And why they either are or almost nude. Their body was seen so perfect that it was rude to cover them. That doesn't surprise me. The Greeks were weird. They were really horny. Wait, Modus, why are you a goose? Here we go, honkers literally hitting the gritty. Don't you mean Canadian Cobra Chicken? True. True. That's me. Canadian Cobra Chicken. I would randomly attack you. Dog witches got me honking like a goose. How many are we at? I can't even tell. Nine? Okay. So we'll go up to 12. Kratos pulls up and makes Pantheon forgettable. True. Kratos is so cool. What a fun character. You got me acting unwise. Why are you acting unwise? Act wise instead, how about that? Is he 7 or 8 feet tall? Kratos? I'm not sure. I thought he was pretty short in the games, like Zeus is taller than him by a lot. I'm losing brain cells. Good. Yeah, good. I forgore. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Pick 'em up and just glue them back. You'll be fine. He's taller than most people around him in God of War before 2018. True. He might be 7 feet tall then. I'm not sure. But also keep in mind, like 6 feet tall would have been tall for his time, right? Kratos is a unit. But he can also just be like 6'5", and it would still probably be like average. They made him shorter for his son as well. Unless his son is just really tall. And to be fair, his wife was a giant. 6'9". Wait, he's as tall as me? Crazy. The giant just like me. What are you saying, that I was Kratos' wife? Wait, so shouldn't I be dead? Because a giant is for real. I sure am. You're a giant like his wife? Oh. Motherfucker. Don't do that shit. Skig sharing a wife? What? Oh. That's totally normal though. Probably. Actually, isn't that one thing you said you wouldn't do? Shit. Giant in some places? Ah, yes. These ones. I know a guy, his last name is Skaggs. Damn. What a last name. Not that kind of giant in some places may go, well, too late. Too late. There's giant heart behind the booby armor. True. That giant in some places, like they are giants as in giant or giant as in species. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. So you weren't talking about giant titty? He speaks for the trees. Does he? How far does he speak for the trees? I was not talking about the tatas. Oh, I see. I see how it goes. How many trees I need to burn to summon him? Who? Kratos? This is Tata Slender. Yeah, you take that back right now. On God, for real, for real. No skibidi. Hi, Andy, how's it going? I just burned like 40 people's heads by saying all that. Owie. I love TA tags for the simplicity that they are pillows of comfort or suffocating, no breathing. Sigma to Sigma, Skippy. I'm good, Andy. I'm good. Deadass, no cap.
Nice.
Owie. It could be like Quagmire. Yeah. What was the name of that game? I need to check out on stream. What are you talking about? What game? So is this 12 sets? Is this the 12 sets? 30, 10 waves? 2 more. Owie. 2 more. 2 more sets of 3. It's the comfort I want instead of horny. Sometimes a man just wants comfort and solace. I get it. 2 more. Rawr.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
That's too bad. Be horny. Wrecked. If this was survival, we would have done 8 relics. I see. Make a ribbon challenge. Wow. It's too expensive. Ah, wait. Joke's on you, I'm neither horny nor happy. Damn. It also make me horny gives you the question of how comfy it would be to sleep there. Pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. They're very soft. Alright, I apologize. I have to play an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then be adless for an hour. Except for YouTube. YouTube will just be adless if they have an ad blocker. Because ad blockers work better on YouTube anyway. He's a ghost. Danny Phantom. What? I'm not horny bonking. I hope you know that. Ad blocker works here too. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. On Twitch. Jump scared by the Mika ads. Oh dear. Is it just me in an ad? Wouldn't know it's off. I rarely go near others often. I get that. You can't say that? Can't say what? I can talk about ad blockers. That's not gonna matter. I'm still questioning when I'm not gonna be lonely. Probably never if you're with somebody now. You know? Ad blocker barely works on Twitch. You gotta have like 4 ad blockers, but you didn't hear that from me. Yeah. Firefox uBlock Origin doesn't get me ads. That's exactly what I have, Satella. And I still get ads. But it's okay. I'm gonna watch ads for other streamers because I want to support them. I would like to support them. I'm only on Brave and got no ads. You have no ad blocker and just on Brave and you don't get ads? That's impressive. It's installing, no clue when I'll get to start, but looks neat. Oh, V Rising? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, by the way, because there's so many people here now, we actually have a V Rising server. So if you'd like to join, you'll have to jump into the Discord. For YouTube, it's linked underneath the stream. For Twitch, you can type in !Discord, or check underneath the stream and join there. So if you're willing, if you want to join, it's a PvE only. If you troll or mess with others, we will ban though. So I moved to live with my cousins. I had to cut off contact with all my friends from my hometown. I haven't made any new friends IRL, but I've made friends on here. Nice. Well, we'll always be here. At least 5 days a week. Internet friends are good. It's true. Oh yeah, by the way, Anthro's not here today. I forgot to mention. But it's his birthday. So whenever you guys can, in Discord, say happy birthday to him. I got him a gift. I bought him... wasn't Ultra Kill? Because Ultra Kill can't be purchased across countries. But I bought him as another game on his wish list. It was... Oh my god, it was a really good game too. It's an indie game. I can't remember the name. I swear to God. Dusk. It was dusk. I do this to the person who announces it. Why, it's not my birthday. What do you mean? Silly. It's so goddamn cold I'm gonna freeze to death. Don't do that. The blanket. Big sweater. Answer's just getting spammed with ad pings on Discord right now. Oh no. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he is getting pinged. Oh boy. Look at that. Love that. Okay, I do like that. Well, we're pinging Antro, it's his birthday. It's his birthday. Yeah, yeah, he wouldn't be around tonight, regardless, because he's out with his girlfriend. But yeah, happy birthday. And Anthro old now. True. Very true. Thank you, invite. I will drop for another gamer, okay? You say that, but shows him playing V-Riser right now. Oh, he might be. He might be playing with his girlfriend, to be fair. I've been doxxed. There he is. Hi, Anthro. Thanks, kiddos. Oh, so cute. Alright. There's only one Omnifish up right now, and it's Void Cascade. I would like another in 56 seconds, please. Eldritch Anthro. Eldritch Anthro. He's turning into Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu Anthro time. Is Anthro older than me? I don't know. Depends. New Fisher? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Wow. I am genuinely surprised. The let me find it so I can link it for you guys. The Warframe subreddit has posted my my short. They have posted my short. Somebody random from that has posted it. I don't want to, so I haven't responded to it. I'm not going to. I might have to make like a different Reddit account under this name of Mika, because I don't want to dox my old ones, because they're very separate. Mine's in the 16th, but I probably said that like 8 gazillion times. I do not remember. I think you did say it once, right? Megamind to no Fisher. True. Mika doesn't want us to see what she goons to on Reddit. It's true, that's exactly why. Give me a better Omnia Fisher. Something. Yeah, for 7 battle music. Battle win music was a nice touch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do some more funny stuff. It's kind of hard to come up with specific, like, funny content. I just know that that one is, like, you know, a very typical one. I should just do one with, I should just do the same thing with Goss, if I'm completely honest. That would be funny. At least half of you are younger than me. Don't want to goon, I just want to vibe. I mean, that's me. It's either gooning or vibing, one of the two. Which half? Yes. Probably part of that half. Orphan Obliterator. What? What? Why? What? What did you say? You have taught people the trank rifle tech that I've played for years? Yeah. It's your miter name? Goddamn. Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, my desk looking as good as it's going to. Nice. Check out my names in game. Orphan Obliterator, Fuego, the Big Smam, and Cerberus. I like it, Orbiter. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. There's a lot of pieces. There is so many pieces. There is months and months of time into this. Can I hire you as my interior decorator? I wish that I could decorate for people in-game. I actually do wish I could do that. Like, using their stuff. I'm not gonna look at that. I absolutely would, decorate for people. We'll give you our login info. You cannot do that. DE does not like that. If that happens, I'd pay you a few thousand plants. I would absolutely decorate for people if I'm completely honest. If you would collect stuff, like if you collected like these. If you just collected a bunch of these. And then we're like, hey, I'd like you to decorate for me. Like, I probably would. It's fun. It would also give me more opportunity to try different things. What's Cum Hands McGee? Doesn't matter. Don't have to talk about it. Never mind. How's your day, Mickey? It's good. Very good today. We're vibing. Still only Void Cascade, huh? My throat hurts today again. I don't know why. I'm using Strun Prime or an Exodia Contagion for the goons. I see. You know what we should do? I'll do this. We're gonna do some fun stuff. You guys excited? Also very gorgeous. Hope your day has been good. Peror to say it. Here I have honey. Thank you, Aeon. I appreciate it. So we had like 200 Anassa sculptures. You would decorate the lander / backroom. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I could do stuff with the sculptures too. Here. Let's do it. Hold on. McGee? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do something here really quick. I didn't even type anything. How did I chat, McGee? I don't know. How did you? Weird sound? Alright. Okay, let's see. I want center. You know, whenever I see these highly decorated orbiters, I can just appreciate the time and detail that went into it. Yeah, it's just so much time, is the thing. I love this part of Warframe. I did too, if I'm honest. It took me too long to get into it. You can decorate orbiters? You sure can. Where? I like using those sculptures to make a hallway like a car wash. I'm going to bed. I need sleep, and I hope everyone had a good rest of their time. Have a wonderful stream. I love everyone, and be safe. Good night, Romy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's not do surface snapping. So the cool thing about these is that they kind of look like wings. You see what I mean? I wonder if D knew the player base would eventually do this. I bet you they didn't, and then they saw people do it, and they went, that's really cool, and then they decided not, like, to remove it or anything. That's typical DE. If I had more of these, I would use more of them. These, Via sculptures. Yo, a new piano. One time I was at a vendor and found a bunch of sculptures I placed on top of the orbiter room. So biblically accurate decoration. Yeah, exactly. Any bug or glitch is either patched or becomes a feature. Yeah. So remember the giant moon you have in Drifter's Camp? For any new viewers, by the way, here's something I figured out how to do a long time ago. That is very funny to do. It's very funny to show. So, in the Drifter's Camp, surprise, surprise, you can still edit it, of course. However, because there's an actual skybox in this, you can get into the skybox. So I have a giant ember. I have a giant ember in my sky. How? So I'll show you. So if you go here and walk up on top, so you can use just plaques, so everybody can do this, and then decorate. You can get out of the skybox, right? You can break through it, and then if you go, I think it's this way. You have to go high enough. And then go down this way. It's like just past the grass over here. Who finds these things? I don't know. Some people. There's a spot that will snap you back, so you have to be careful. But I believe it's just past this water here, to the corner. And then straight down from here. Right, so now that the color is all dark, you can go straight down from here. Or here, there we go. But yeah. And then 5 hours of moving Ember's butt, so it looks right. If you have a friend, they can actually see you moving it. So if you invite them to your drifter camp, you can actually have them go, oh yeah, this is the right spot. Oh, this isn't the right spot. Oh, this is the right spot. There you go. So then you can do that. And it can be anything up in that area. But yeah. I'm not gonna go all the way, but you can also do this. this camera decoration, you can actually increase it so you can move faster. Like baseline, it's 50. This was Mika's greatest assignment, her greatest asset, if you will. Guess Cora is going out of the map. Sure. You go look at my desk in Discord? Sure. Damn. The booby mouse pad. Very nice. Very nice. Butt joke, butt joke. Gamer subs has some good booba. That makes sense. Alright, I'm going back to Orbiter because Drifter Camp is very laggy. Drifter Camp is super laggy. Did you ever end up testing the new gyro augment? I don't think I ever got it. We weren't able to trade for it. Yeah, I wasn't able to trade for it. If you call Peak, you want it? Sure, I'll take it. Do you want an augment in return? I have a bunch of reputation with Red Veil, and I have everything, so it's just extra Vosper. Or relics, whenever we get there. $13 watching on YouTube, that's a new high? Yeah, it's kind of wild that it's on YouTube like that. For an official do? Sure. That works for me. $13 on YouTube. Actually nuts. Yeah, Reaper, what's your Reaper Shex, what's your in-game name? Ow. It's me on my 12 ults. Oh, thank you. And here I thought you needed me. Sorry, Reaper. I was 14 when I first found YouTube. YouTube just got made. Damn, that is an unfortunate name, Reaper. Mr. Shex. That's a very unfortunate name. That one you might want to change at some point if you get the chance. Just realize how bad your name is, bro. PlayStation names are hard to get. You want Plat to change it. Oh dear. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough name. Damn, that type is a whole row apart. Wait, what name? That one? It's just rapper, no worries. Put a second P. Put a second P, and it's fine. A second P, and it's totally fine. But it's currently not that. Currently not that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I get to go test this, though. Very nice. Am I real, or just an alt? It's a good question. Probably just an alt. More than likely. I will drop that one. Conductive sphere can go in. Rar. Projectiles that pass through arc sphere have guaranteed electricity status and 75% electricity damage. So shock trooper is the same then, right? Surprised how often I get I'm not a crook on things. So you can benefit from all 3 spheres if you stand inside of it. Oh. That's silly. That's really silly. You don't really need crit. Shock Trooper is the same, I think. Zada is the one that breaks the augment. Why does Zada's break it? Enough strength. It's like 600% force electric proc. I mean, Zada's breaks a lot of things, so why does it break this one specifically? Does it just multiply it just like it would, blast? Alright, let's use a weapon that's kind of middle of the tier, like middle of the road. Bring any gunblade and stand inside. Gunblade, specifically? Interesting. Plasma sword, electric heck. Gunblade. Okay, hold on. Well, we're definitely gonna use the Chlorophyll then. Easily Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is one of my favorite gunblades. Okay. That's a lot. I need to use the Redeemer on her now. You said the Sarpa? I don't even have the Sarpa belt. Like, there's nothing on it. I don't even have the Sarpa. Just shoot it once. More of a Stropha user? So am I. Why specifically Gunblade, though? I mean, I can see why. It's good on the Sarpa. I just don't have a belt. Like, I have the Stropha built up, but the Stropha is also not projectile-based. It's, like, wave-based. Right. So it's not going to be as silly. Because each projectile will count for influence and gets the benefit. Okay. But hold on. If we're talking about like weapons that are going to be broken from this, it is interesting that it doesn't do that. Okay. Ignis making good arguments here. That's a great point. Ignis is a good one. That's so many electric procs. That is an impressive amount of electric procs. That was so many electric procs. Hold on. Forces electric on all damage. Yeah. Did the forced electric procs proc Zadas? Is that why it is Reaper's Hex? Reaper's Hex? Latron, maybe? I mean, the Latron's just silly. Trying it on actually already good guns feels like criminal. Right. So you get to the point where it's not really worth using. Big number. True. Oh man, okay. Alright, the Shadow is not that good right now. I don't think the Shadow is good at all. However, big AoE. Alright, so about as much as what I expected. Any hope of it working on the explosions from acid shells? Interesting. An interesting question. Crusader Destiny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Curse Destiny. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hold on. I don't have one that's not built just for Saren. I just need to do electric instead of cold. Yeah, and then we're good. Okay, it looks like the acid shells isn't triggering the additional electric proc. My faves I've seen on primers are like Calm and Phage. Don't know, I haven't played it much. Okay. Also works on the Torrid Beam Incarnate. Okay, but the Torrid's already silly. Let's try Compressor. I have a ribbon that reduces my mag capacity, by the way. I'm sorry, 500 stacks of electricity? By the way, enervate on the compressor. Surprise. Yeah, enervate is bugged on the compressor, just so you're aware. The bubbles explosions do not count towards the trigger. So I'm at 410% right now. 520. It keeps resetting. Yeah. Shockingly good. Not bad. One of my IRL friends just gave my setup a 10 out of 10. Damn. If only we could slap encumber on this thing. What do you mean? It does have access to that. That is so many statuses. Although it's actually okay. I heard from somebody that Encumber has like a stack count cap. Like it can't apply another status more than like every second or something like that, or like 0.1 second. Because we're applying like 500 statuses in a fraction of a second, right? So let me do this. We're gonna go a little tankier so you can see. Right, this is Encumber. 214 electric statuses. Oh, sorry, 214 heat statuses. And only about 15 extra statuses. Right? Well, about 20 extra statuses. It's like 1 trigger per game tick or something, yeah? Okay. So, Encumber isn't... It's not as good as it should be on this, at least. God, Compressa is so silly. I'm excited for her prime. Or for its prime. Okay. So... I still feel like the Chlorophyll is like the best one for this. Because the wave is so big. Right? Is that crazy to think? That that's crazy? The Chlorophyll sucks. It basically never does damage. And for it to do that is funny. Is that crazy to say that that's like really funny? Using the multi-seal version of the build? No. I don't even have Elementalist. In fact, what is this? What even is this? Oh, this was with the bug. Okay, right. This was with that one bug where you could infinite heavy combo. Elementalists. Holy shit. This is like bad. Organ shatter. I missed that bug. Same. It made this weapon like really funny. You don't even need you don't even need anything. You don't even need electricity. You just need raw damage. Could feel like pressure point. Like primed pressure could go like here. The only downside I have with this augment is that you have to place it. Maybe corrosive, bigger electric dots? Yeah, but see, here's the thing. The status is only 22%. So we're not using the statuses on the actual weapon. We're using the statuses from the augment. Right? We could, but again, the statuses from this is gonna be weird. So let's just do this. Aeon's got a great choice. Let's go blast, right? We only have a 16% chance per hit to apply blast. And it's only going to apply blast once. It didn't even apply blast. You can still use it outside of the sphere, by the way. Just lets everything proc. You have to shoot through the sphere, don't you? Bainovu, thanks for the follow. I thought you were following at one point. Crazy. Crazy. Anyways, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, hi, hello. I recognize your name. Why do I recognize your name? New first chatter, but I recognize your name. What am I... What am I thinking here? Gotcha. I understand. Oopsie viewer. That's why. That makes sense. From the Hufflepuffer. I understand that. I get you now. I get you now. I mean, condition overload would go here. Yeah, I would put condition overload in, but I don't like I can put it in over killing blow probably. The only problem is I'm only applying one status. So it's multiplicative, but it's only 1 times multiplicative because it's 80%, right? I mean, that's still way more damage. That's some violet electric primary shards, and then it really goes burr. It's not these, right? These are the other ones. You really gotta get a Dirigo or something in there. Everything's dying so fast. Guys, here's the deal. Getting a Diriga to prime all of this versus me just going, everything's dead. I feel like the Diriga's not gonna end up doing anything. Fair point. This is the thing that people keep forgetting about, like Dirigas and priming and stuff like that. Like I could, sure, no problem. Now they're dead even faster. Right. Hi, Ianator. How's it going? How you doing? You're just giga dead. Yeah. This is the thing that I was talking about with Titania. Like, this is why her best her best augment? Jesus Christ, what am I thinking? Her best arcane for Pixians has nothing to do with damage. It's fortitude. Or it's fortifier. And the reason why is because she's already killing everything. She's killing everything all the way to level cap with no arcane. So adding an arcane is funny. Words aren't real. You're right. They aren't. Can you show the Titania build? Sure. I also have a guide on YouTube for it, if you want to see that. Birds aren't real? True. But yeah, this is my Titania build personally. Also, don't mind the strength. It's 200% higher than it should be. It's 200% higher than it should be, because I have an invigoration. If you are very dead set on it, you can drop Brief Respite and put an Augur mod on your companion, and then replace that with, I guess, Corrosive Projection? Something like that? It's up to you. I haven't tried Impetus. Is it nice? The reason why we like it is because it makes it a little bit comfier for energy, as well as giving us that 60% strength. I also don't run Pistolier. Sorry. I don't run Pistolier. And I know a lot of people run Pistolier. But I don't get headshot kills. Not as often as this thing was. And realistically, I don't find I run out of ammo that much. If I do, things are dead already. Aiming is overrated, true. That exactly. I was given another YouTube short of yours with Goss Broken. Nice! One of the builds is called Nourish That Tit, and that's lovely. Yeah, this was the original build. This was the build that I used to get to level cap before the Arcane update. And it's the same, but it's Nourish. It's way more comfy. Getting a 4 times energy multiplier on this means you just don't run out of energy. So we don't really care about having Impetus, so you can run Pistolier if you want. I don't know. It's just really comfy. I have this build for running like short missions, when you want to like spam or like leave and re-enter Razorwing, that kind of stuff. Like it runs natural talent. If you don't plan on leaving Razorwing, you can replace this with catalyzing shields, and then this build goes to level cap. So that's how much it matters, really, what the build on Titania is to get to level cap. It's really just about doing damage with the Pixias. So on a short, you can use Triumph Rifle to interact with capture objective in Razorwing. Yeah, who made that short, Satilla? I know that short. That's really cool to say. That's really cool to say. Wait, that actually is you. It's me. Surprise. Oh, that's really funny. Going to bed soon. Enjoy the 30 minutes of stream and sleep well. Okay, good night, Aeon. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's me. Am I missing something? Does that not work very well with the chlorophyll? Am I crazy? I don't even have a good... I don't like gunblades that much, typically. Seems to have nerfed it? Yeah, it seems to have made it worse. Actually, hold on a second. I'm missing a slot. I would probably just put range in, right? This would just be stretch, or maybe overextended. Nice stream, long time lurker, first time chatter, just got the curse. Say hello for the first time. Yeah, okay, Angel. How's it going? How you doing? How you feeling? Good to see you. I feel like that seemed to have made this worse. Pretty significantly. Right, so Zada's triple balls. This Redeemer. Yeah, my Redeemer's not up to par. Let's go back to Chlorophyll really quick. This Redeemer needs to be redeemed. I don't use gun blades. Alright, so I see what's happening. Okay. So, this probably works fine with hit scan weapons. It probably works fine with hit scan weapons, like hit scan gun blades. The Chlorophyll is a projectile gun blade. Right, so it's getting stuck in the Zada's Whisper. Does that make sense? My neighbor's cat Goose says hi. Hi, Goose. Miniature works fine. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Interesting. I am pretty sure that Shock Trooper is better. At least for this. Unless I had an actual gunblade that was like fully built. That wasn't the Strova or the Chlorophyll. Because like the Redeemer, Sarpa, or Get Fastlock will probably do better. Because they have hit scan. I'm pretty sure. Right? Like my Strova doesn't have a hit scan. It's a projectile. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, it's also getting stuck in the Zadas. I mean, if we just swap this to melee influence really quick. What am I doing? This build sucks. What was I even putting? This was an old build. Reflex, corrupt charge can go, steal can be swapped. Let's go. I feel like condition overload might work. I don't think it's multi-CO though, is it? If not, I can just put in primed pressure point. Decades of build dust build up. Yeah, I was wondering why my Strava was falling off. Yeah, that works. I see. That one, okay. I understand. Okay, that's pretty good. That I see where you're coming at with the with Zados. I was watching the. Yes, okay, I see. So they're using Comorex with a crit and corrosive build. Comorex. Oops. Is it a primary? Oh, it is. With a crit and corrosive build. Maximum has minus fire rate. Oh, it's got a viral explosion. I see. That's the weird exploding sniper? Yeah. Healed by Metallica just went hard as fuck. I work now. Enjoy your next 24 hours. Don't forget your charger, Sly. Yeah, that's weird. Melee influence is just... It's just like the good one. Thank you, no problem. Anytime. Thoughts on Blade and Whip? Blade and Whip? What are you talking about? Like Mios and the Lacera? I hate them. They're all terrible. I'm almost done with my Frost build. Nice. The Arum? Yeah, the Arum Spinoza. Its extra stance is the only usable one. But Atarax meta? That hasn't been meta for so long. So long at this point. That's crazy. Actually wild. Don't whips get the extra slam mod? They do, but their slam radius is the smallest in the entire game. Thank you for showcasing the gyro augment. Of course, anytime. It's really good. Like, I knew it was good. Like, I knew it was very good. Zadas does silly things with specific weapons. But I do think Shock Trooper is better. Because just for the strict fact that you can, it multiplies the electric procs higher than the augment. The one augment. Shock Troopers click and go that too. Well, I mean, so would Zadas. So is Zadas. Zadas you just put on and then it does things. But, I mean, it's weird. But the sphere isn't. Yeah, that's true. The sphere is weird. I probably won't play Gyre that way. I like her as a, like, run and nuke build, where you just run into enemies and they all die. Never take me back to NROs and Atarax meta. I feel that. I feel that. Just realized I split my desk of weird stuff. I'm into on the left and normal patriotic on the right. I did not plan this. I'll then plan it next time. What's wrong with you? Come on. Silly? What's wrong with you? Is it fun alt build for Zap Lady at least? Yeah. If you have a really good weapon with Gyre, you can run that build for sure. Because here's the big kicker with that. I used that build, was doing that kind of damage, and I never touched her 3 and 4. So you could use her 3 and 4 and get them to extend and get the extra crit chance. So it totally works. It totally works. Like, in fact, I really like it. I won't be playing it because it's not what I enjoy on Gyre. Well, I'm gonna keep using this pillage build and then the roar build on enemies that don't have armor because I think it's funny. But I'm very excited for the Ureli guide that come out. I'm more excited to make more shorts though, if I'm completely honest. I'm only gonna be in like a few minutes, I guess. How much strength is enough on Rhino? Yes. Good strength on Rhino is always good because you get higher strength or you get higher roars and you get more overguard. So the more the better, yes. Just make sure that you can recast your iron skin as often as you want. Because if you... It's going to be your main survivability, for example. Usually what people do for like a really high level is iron gating, which they use the immunity frames from iron shield or iron skin, because it's got a couple of seconds of uptime when you first press it, and then it's got its uptime, and then it's got its wear off, and then you get shield gating. So it's iron gating in that case. That's typically what people do for the highest end of survivability. So that's always the option typically. So just make sure you can recast that, and then you'll be totally solid. Roar never stops scaling. So the higher roar you can get, the funnier. But probably like 100% is enough. It's definitely funny. It's nice to see and glad you tested it. My gyro is still in development with baby purple Archon crystals, yeah. I learned about that, I do it a lot. Nice. Yeah, iron gating is something that's pretty popular with Rhino players. I used to do... I still like the, like, setup Rhino more, personally. Because, like, I think it's funnier to get those big numbers, like, immediately. But the fact that, like, you just get more from, like, one Jade Eximus is silly. Status damage modded electric crit damage compress on gyro seems to be a fun idea. Just shit bubbles out on an enemy for 700 electric stacks and then hit it with your 4. True. Your 4 would crit really hard. Like, super hard. Just trying to get over 200% roar on him. A very good place to stop. Or a very good place to start, I mean. A very good place to start. Because my, like, for example, fourth, my Wisp has roar on her, and when she's fully stacked up, it gets to like 230%. But that's also reduced roar, and with like 900 to 1000% strength. So, it is totally worth it on Rhino to go higher than that too. Never stop, never give up. Hell yeah. Exactly. Look at this, you're really schmoove. Yeah. Why did a rock just land on my head? Anybody else want to Yorelli all over the place? You ever just feeling like surfing? And shooting enemies with tentacles? Putting gun tentacles up enemies' butts? Anybody? I was jumping on the ceiling and knocked the rock loose. God damn, Ignis, why? You're ruining my house. There's another one. Tweet, huh? Akigor tentacles? My friends usually abuse roar with Wisp and a Nidus Link. We sit in the Tekrot defense mission and give Garna 400% strength roar. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny how much benefit Wisp gets from strength. So you end up just putting whatever's the highest strength on her. And it doesn't matter. Like, you just give up everything for it. I love it. I would rather use my anti-monster as a Hydroid. I fall asleep and I'm sure my bed is more comfy than my chair. Night night. Oh, good nighted thou. Sleep well. Yeah, go to your comfy bed. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, so this is the second build for Ureli that I'm gonna put on my, in my guide. In my video. This is the other Marilina augment, where you gain the, like, 200% attack speed, 200% reload speed. I went from criminal to dribbler. Waiting for Clairvaux's deluxe skin. Yeah, that deluxe skin's gonna be real nice. I haven't tempted to sleep in my chair because I can't lean back. I get that. Easy peasy. The Redeemer Prime on Gyre Inflights wipes out Babao Eximus. That doesn't surprise me at all. The Redeemer also is the highest projectile count out of any of the, or sorry, is it the Sarpa? No, it's not the Sarpa, it's the Redeemer. It's the Redeemer or the Vassalok. The Vassalok is the one. Okay. Okay, let me restart that, because that was crazy. That was my mind thinking out loud. The Vassalok has the most projectiles out of any of the gun blades, with the Redeemer being very close behind it. I think the Vassalok has 16, and the Redeemer has like 12. Old fuck, don't encourage him. That would leave me with even more back problems. I love this community, goddamn. You guys are nuts. I will, because I'm not on the receiving end of it, and I'm not that old. I see. When melee influence procs, does it spread the damage, status damage mod? Are you using status damage like melee elementalist? And this community seems lovely. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Everybody here has been great. I've been having a really great time with this, with streaming. Ureli? Yeah. We're riding the fish. I'm awful. It's uncommon to see toxic people in Warframe. That's true. Although, I have seen a lot of it recently, actually. I think it literally copies the status procs for insolence. So, for an influence, what happens is it's not doubling it, so it would copy it. However, the way that multipliers work, like status, like melee elementalist, owie, is that it works almost like a faction damage modifier, which means it double dips. So, what that means is that, let's say your electric damage does 100 damage, right? Then you have a faction or a melee elementalist mod for 90% more. So then it's doing 190 damage, but that's on the initial hit, right? Then the electric damage proc is going to do 190 damage times 1.9, which is the melee elementalist damage. So that should be, I don't know, whatever that comes out to be. I can't do math right now. My head is spinning. So basically it double dips is what I'm saying. That's why melee influence is so broken right now. Is because it's double dipping and then spreading and then copying onto other enemies. And if you hit multiple enemies, it's stacking up. Like, it gets nuts. Big number. Again, this is why, like, a weapon that would be not great now is insane with melee influence. That's why Everett is trying to shove it on everything. Even though I'm the one that has shot without guns with the earplugs, because if I see a bird, I'm shooting at the bird if I have plugs or not. Yes, Ignis, big number. Ignis, have you been getting ideas for your videos from my stream? Out of curiosity. Don't lie. Some, but I'm not trying to steal things. I don't mind Ignis. I really don't. I'm just joking with you. I'm just joking with you. It's cool to see, honestly. We can bring each other up rather than just, you know, spam I did before I joined the stream. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Apes together strong. Yeah. How's the MR0 challenge going? Really good. We just need to get reputation, and that's gonna take a long time. It's just gonna take a long time because reputation's at like 16k a day, something like that. Like, it's super low. So, it's just, you know, it's gonna take a while to get to the cap that we want. God, I love the movement of Marilena. It's so good. I got one to ask. Do you think the projectiles from the SMAB will trigger Gyrus 1 augment? Skig. Don't do this. I don't think so. Why wouldn't they? Because they have no projectile, but they are a hit. They don't need to have a projectile, right? Oh. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. If it decide the sphere, yeah, but like, for example, a slam build by itself wouldn't trigger. Ignis is right. I think Ignis is right. No, that sure is applying it. It sure is applying it. Okay, hold on. That's really funny. That's super funny. That looks amazing. It's very silly. Unless I'm being silly. Hold on. No, it's not a blanket. Or is it? Wait, that's 22 sacks. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying nomads, you're right. That's exactly what I was planning on doing. It throws them around way too much. Oh, hold on. Ball was too close. No. It doesn't. But it still does this. With afflictions. That was an idea? It was. Can't hear stream, but currently blasting balls to the wall by accept. Nice. I should definitely put electricity on instead. How far do you make the numbers? How do you make the numbers get so far? Mine's just on top of the enemies. It depends on the weapon. Some of them are weird. That's so silly. Watching them get launched by the sandboats is hilarious. That's very funny. Pure entertainment alone makes you want to try that. Yeah, the sandboats is a very silly weapon. It's a very silly weapon. Alright, y'all. It is midnight. So it is time to go. Time to go. We're gonna raid somebody I think we've already raided before. I think she might have just gotten raided too. Oh yeah, she sure did. Yeah, it was that, I don't want to do that again. I'm not gonna raid that a second time. That raided Eagle. Because that has the same schedule as me. Or basically the same schedule, at least. Damn. It's been going for almost 10 hours? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Shroom is crazy. And he hasn't been on for a while, so I'm gonna raid Shruma. Everybody, say hi to Shruma. I like Shruma. He's a good guy. He's a Sevagoth main. So, yeah, Shroomer. He hasn't been around a lot recently, so I'd like to say hi to him. He took a week off, or a week and a half off or something. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so we'll be on tomorrow, and then we're taking Thursday off, of course, as per normal. That's when I will get my currently video done. Osborne, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be on V-Rising tonight if anybody else wants to be on AOE. So I'll be hanging out. We're gonna do a couple bosses, I think. I'm gonna try not to progress too much because I want to play it on Friday and on Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see. Good, because I'm getting bored. I understand. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Today was crazy. This was a wild stream day, especially for YouTube. But, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do some more alt stuff or MR0 stuff tomorrow. Sleep well. Good night, everybody.